making a better case for more youthful appointment to the sense Benya, a 35-year-old, a 40-year-old occupying the seat of the president.
Yes, such
age
group. Yes.
And the Siakasi and the Oman, Siakasi 40-year-old be to entrust the destiny of this country into his hands as president. Who readily comes to mind with the experience, even though any age or 40 years, but all the gravitas, the experience, that level-headedness to manage the affairs of this country. You know, we should always be very careful the kind of things we ask for and the demands we make when we are not very much prepared. And I think we should focus on preparation, trusting the process, doing what we have to do at this time, your opportunity now, to be able to make a very strong case for the youth of this country.
There's too much shortcut
some of the things the youth are doing.
There's too much shortcut
when
mentality.
given the opportunity, they will be even more corrupt than the people we are complaining about. But and they share Nooks elections. Nooks elections. I mean, sir, Ebimo said they are not happy about process and how and so you declare yourself as president when you've not been voted for.
Yeah.
I mean, where from this idea of power at all costs? This, I mean, it's terrible.
It's an open space.
It's terrible.
It's an open space, Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen. The award is there.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. but one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count. Yeah, that's time I have, but if I have any aje. Now, a near man that will never to accommodate so much. When you say Ghana, the Wakumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Obi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko kwa me radio ti gbe bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, I mean, I do me hui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie for bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen so yidie. Na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medase.
Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi. We are fantastic pa. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages that mean no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we a champion. We a champion. Stronger than apartheid. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than apartheid.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibia
I was there. Good. Official part. You know,
yes,
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Now what you makasasa. me ma sha say wa dan networks but network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ngene Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochingene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na ball na nyomose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Warren say maburu no ka asem choma dodo 90 na ebitimi ko na omko Nigeria na omko apply for visa to Ukraine omudu Ukraine
Nigeria
Ghana for this year omko do Nigeria no more apply for Ukraine no more could seek asylum.
Really?
Yeah. Hey. It's so funny.
We
need to start fighting that mentality that abruchiri is the ultimate.
Even the situation in Ukraine now.
It's a shame.
Still a bit more coho.
It's a shame.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a shame. And when I've seen them, young could be Lagos now. Yeah, didn't come on. And I'm sure, well, if that is the case, yeah. And you're worrying. It's a shame. Even though it speaks to us, but this kind of speaking, meaning a jad that Ghana Santia, or the Okradi, what was it, Jada or now Nantia Kotogenem?
Yeah,
you know, what impression you want to deliberately create? Impression, man. So it's a deliberate impression. Would there be a that would be Namekano? Would be also the OT, would be anywhere, because if Ibrahim Mama is still working. If Asuma Banders are still working, the Zoom Lions are still working. Because you na gusu ye juma. Chira say, oh yeah, why you still have to work?
Yeah.
So I say, and clearly, obi intimate na ye da. They be a gusu tina ye. And every day I understand that you any pie so word, but you know, sometimes me and to say chano.
Yeah, but my
ankase hu abonfiasa. That's the worry.
But man, you know my real worry. My real worry is so we share in population now. We see a very youthful population.
Yeah, because
the median age of 19.5.
Yeah.
If the youth of this country begin to lose hope in this country, it's a problem. We already are forming a chunk of the population. Mind you, sir, in the last election, 2020 elections, Unim say 1 in 2, that is 55.1%, or 9.338 million. Out of the 17.027 million people are when they call voters registered. 17 million plus, not a 9 million plus. And no more between the ages of 18 and 35 years. Out of 18 and 35, it is also 9.338 million now. Now a move 15.5%, which is 2.635 million. Now only a first-time voters. That is those between the ages of 18 and 21 years. And even determining the future direction of this country, who rules this country, the youth, and they take those decisions. And so you lose hope in this country. It's a big problem.
Well, but Obi catch you say, you see, national security document, it will go a long way to help us. And how are we losing that hope? How? Because any pointers no book mu and our shelves mu. Any
to
Obi,
depreciation.
All this indices are depreciation, interest rates, lending rates.
But depreciation they were in 5 years. It was 2
years, okay. But for interest rates, for deficit, or your average 2017 to 2021. And or they compare Mahama 2013 to 2016. But at 2013 to 2016, your 4 years. 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 4. Then you compare 2017 to 2021, which is 5 years. Who does that? We have been in power for 8 years. If you want to compare statistical averages, take our 5-year record and compare 5 years to 5 years. Why do you compare Obi Adiawachibu in 4 years to Adiawachibu in 5 years? So all the analysis he has done, flawed. Ninyina so bia in economics. Even a first year economics student will not make that mistake.
Asempa FM.
And Obi, and there was who na wo be present one kasa be present Akufuado economic record. Also be presenting the state of the economy. If you are going to talk about the state of the economy, you cannot use averages. That is also basic. Because an average, over a period of time. What am I saying? It's a see who Ghana sika sem de ejina ene de enti ama ya ba bejina wo. Na kwa use 2017, 2018, 2019. And then wa bon krono. I see the depreciation here about 15%. Bloomberg say 20%. You want to use 2017 more than 1 hour to come and make up for that? That means to say you are not interested in the state of the nation, state of the economy today. You are looking at the state of the economy over a period. And Ghana need be anywhere against no.
Because the portions you read, he gave 6 reasons as you read why in the first quarter.
No, that was in the first quarter. But when he was doing the average,
average to compare, no.
Or you saw 2017 to 2021.
Yes.
And I'm saying number 1, you are using 5 years, comparing 5 years achievement to 4 years. And you haram.
There will be a friend reconciliation. Obi, anytime you are dealing with figures, you are going to a source, taking figures from there. There is a key exercise we have of reconciliation. What reconciliation tells you is that discrepancy in figures does not necessarily mean that there is malice, and there is a mistake. Please, why are you doing this, Obi? Obi, Vice President Baumian office, the office, yenye payments or Obi, Baumian office, yenye payments or Baumian office, yenye Sebian sign, yen committee are buying figures about me mentioning all came from government sources, most of it from finance. Obi. And see, if Baumian turned out over 1,000 figures and you've seen 1 or 2, they are not, they're on the surface. That's why they have what they call on the surface. They are not like what has been reported before. No? If you call him a liar, it means that you yourself, you are prejudiced already. Because, please, I'm coming. Obi, please. I know you're a politician. I know where you come from. When you call Baumia a liar, because a figure he has mentioned is different from one that Ken has mentioned, I understand where you're coming from. But Obia and be politics. No, yes. And I say, Nipa Diabo Bonia. First, you always say, Mahu, a discrepancy. Can it be accounted for or can they be reconciled? Obi, but what I say? Oh, please. You see,
Ubusai, but you had. Who place value judgment we are
exactly. Obi, please. Obi, we're starting here equation to show say Baumia is not credible, and all these figures have been added to the equation to show say this is a liar. But the point I'm making is that when a man is churning out 1,000 figures from a source, and there are 1 or 2 that are not on the surface agreeing with the previous source, it is not surprising if you have worked in government sectors or private sectors before. And it is only fresh managers who start to, indict their predecessors because they saw some figures that they don't agree with. You first must go through some motions. When it cannot be reconciled and there is evidence that the discrepancy you see was either manufactured or it is due to a wrong, that is when you lay value. Please, I'm coming. Obi, the same speech Dr. Baumia showed, say, Ghana buying, we have spent 5.3 billion on the free SHS since 2017. Dr. Baumia, 0.472 billion on 1 district, 1 factory. Planting for food and jobs, 2.95 billion. All these figures, and yet no office, and no free. They came from finance. Are these also false? Obi, so when a man churns out 1,000 figures, and 998 are on the surface, okay, and 2 are wrong, and you are running the whole world with the 2, it means you have a problem. It's a man you are prejudiced against. And I'm not surprised, because when you meet Barcelona, those times, now he has moved, you will go for Messi. It is a man who is the biggest threat to your fortunes that you attack. And that explains all this Baumia attack. But I continue to say that the single most important resource for this country in the next 10, 15 years is Dr. Mahmoud Brown. The single most important resource. Obi.
Honorable Nami Busa say, the legislative arm, a critical arm of government, and they are executive, they are making move. Say almost salaries, they are almost so by 30%. Wow, we are a member of parliament, a member of the legislature, no? Would you also advocate for same? Say, be our colleagues, no? Monsu show some leadership in these trying times. Now, monye salary cut kakra just to rescue us from Bibia Yakwakudu CCA.
The Okosanko Moko, Napontini, and Timothy. Can operate as some better or fees now, or maybe data bank at Cheno, or Tibi Mamia, let that salary in Amanako. Why?
Oh, that means also who said,
Can I no cry make a crown, and for small when you know a time we move. Only moral right, so I'm a salary cut at Roby. Me, or victim is salary to make a court.
Hey, now some men
now, one year did you say? 1 year didn't you know? Yes, and I'm more from the said, I'm a Ghana to 12 pounds a year. Kakrana, Medija Mimano, and then money, the consequence, no, Miss I'm the family town. I have a room in Kosovo.
Oh, now say other appointees are more 30%.
So, Omoka fuel, who is almost here of fuel? Who is here of fuel?
Asempa FM.
Obey.
Meet you, honorable.
Yeah, can't say yet fuel allowance. So, what is say of fuel? Namona Mundi fuel 5 years. Na me kakra no me fanto fuel. Na ugu abai ni wia, me sa de me kakra na be ka ho. Sa de no.
Enti
what the kakra me sa na ya.
Any proposal for MPs to receive salary cut will be rejected.
It's a waste of time.
It will not happen.
I think it's a waste of time. But even contemplating it is a sin.
Hey.
From the way these people have taken advantage of our country, to think about cutting somebody's salary in parliament is a sin.
Ebe matemem fo ho ato mo na ebi anim so wo nsusu ye pa no. Wo tu kwan a wo chata jet. Ye koka wo so hu hia chen obi a wo wiase. Wo security ntisa. Obi nya aduane ne 3 times a day obi.
But you are downplaying the
I am not
security.
downplaying it. You're too much.
The security of the president.
Obi a target to say obi a penedi ne boni.
Are you sure?
Me say obebua ne man na kosi na wiye their co-position. Obi a onye obi a target. On se boni ba wa utima ona man usuro. Se onam yesi utrimu fanya ntia mu anku. Sa mentality dem bi na ode na ma de bia so na ye target. Aden one ne Boko Haram fo nya ntokwa. Obi ono eku Osama Belade. Ukraine, Russia, and Tokwa, no Nimubiana, or your white target. Unyo be a target. Wamamu no nimbu, a mamu of Fonse. Nanya phone, I didn't yet, Obi. Eto clearly no, on starting and humble and Humagana for Hunse, Yanini in an equayanum. Obi, mid Dunya Messe. Sene umu be a uchi where can pay taxia. Ya Buno. Buno man and respect. Because Kana ye toya, Kara and Tony 30,000 no. Or the amount is 60,000 no. Winim za. 2 years no di fiaka. Within 1 year, fu ya tumu saying. We can pay a brand na American asem. At the end of every week, I was all your sales 500 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
At the same time, look at the taxes eguso. COVID-19 levy, why levy, bola tax. Ya swani nyina guti my mufoso. And for so now what they are charter we motion. Now two party akasi okruma. What are they talking about?
Let's move on to other
issues. And then you took kwaya intimin kase. Ye man penny charter fry. Hey, who?
Are you surprised under NDC? Unim say, are you surprised under NDC? None of their presidents G8 need those levels no. Omu bien na invite omuda. Unim say. So not even the expanded version is this G22 is
G20.
G20. Are you surprised? Only classmates. So these these people no because they believe say it's just a matter of say cost. Even which cost to crown so now in the case of just one mobile money interoperability. Cost say no the brown man. Bill and Uncle Musi say about $2.8 billion also anameboa. Or was it $4.8 billion? No, I think it's $2.8 billion.
Yes, in dollar terms.
Yes, $2.8 billion. About we say buy it me the same thing at 400 million. And 2.3 or so billion dollars now. you see how kind of thievery, you know, maybe I'm with so it be part of the better hamo now instant papa I was topics I'm with your man, I say, I can't win some. And your papa opportunities, papa are being a creative. You bet discuss my mouth who say yes, these opportunities are there. You could take advantage of them. What Hannah heard, look at this. Okuja to now walk can ask him from Nooks Obedi, Member of Parliament. He drives in a Land Cruiser. I don't want to is IEB. Your friend say. This here can say is it Piagran as
Pragia.
Pragia. Why is he not driving in Pragia?
No, basically they are driving Pragia.
Why not? Why is he driving in Land Cruiser?
Member of
at his level. Oh,
that's why
it levels room. Yes, it levels room.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, yet your man, we not go sit down this. These people fooled some people to believe, say, we not go sit down, make them cheaters, because that time, no say management of companies, any laborers, and the same pay. We not go sit down, they ended up destroying this country. They destroyed this country. We are no mushe designers shirts.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year.
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen Renasian Subio. It's a brand new week. A Monday afternoon, the 11th day of April 2022. Meaning your say Bonsu from EOB. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star, a Japan. Of course, on my hine kwabena sante ebo ye chidom and the wabe kansa waha. It may hear some segment no ebe bremo in chebia munshan and so my what we do every Monday, Wednesday and Friday. It may hear some segment no ebremo. It's a very, very, very important segment on our show. And please stay with us in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. It's a heavily segmented show. It's our sound of our time, and then you have some very, very memorable voices at the Amamo. Compute Ghana, Ebwaye, passion for technology, lifeline properties, and Agbeve Herbal Center. I want to show you in the same year, the sound of our time, Ebremo. Me hear some segment, and I hear Kosway, and also Cocoa Milk, Ostek Properties, almost Yen Sasira. Obapa product, Waraube Cheki, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, your Rockstars roofing systems, quality and affordable. We do a lot of interviews as well on this show, including one-on-one interviews. In fact, that reference point for all the big interviews in our country, Ekosiisen. So, and there is absolutely no doubt about that. In your interviews na Ebremo, CBG, or see we stand with you, and your DBS roofing systems, roofing papa ifye. Your discussion segment Bell Beverages, refreshing the nation, Weber Core, Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, producers of Adom Malakio, and Imaros Limited. Omonso Ebwayin and the discussion segment no Ebremo said the American at the Atuja. We have a lot on our table this Monday afternoon. In fact, and Komo Wohono Edo. So in fact, still fallout from the speech of the Vice President is still on. And then we are tin same be mobile kaya now no breaking news Bremo say accident be SC ewo takrade Eba Cape Coast Quines when I'm some sprinter bus and passengers be 16 ewum ejato mu nyina hye tracker and this sprinter bus in your head-on collision also driver and the mate omu nyina hye the editor say the bodies nowhere bent beyond recognition na enam so ma ene ebusua mienu manson aba wontem as to body baako ebusua ye ne dia because you cannot identify the person just by looking at the body that we nipa no was beyond repair and na autopsy ne omu autopsy ne so omko DNA test in some no bebre and we would be speaking with a family member omu chiremu a baby anioma ekono eni enyan in the ebehwe ne yedisa and how we manage some of these things as a country. What's the plan we have? Se base accident see na bodies ni be beyond repair. Ayana processes no saying na isi ete. It's a big conversation I was here na yitumi have it. There's also a report on comparing hotels and a boy around the world. Now the report no shows say as a Ghana hotels bono in comparison with other parts of the world, no, as a yedi na no shekakra yen komo ye be sign edi intimoma yen shanen so na oman hene kwabena asante atena se de me hia sem segment no ebebremo na afei mo messages amode aba mo so mo thoughts mo opinions mo views to me it's very, very important. And mind you, sir, ubit mashe your Facebook Live, ubit mashe ewo YouTube, ubit mashe ewo Twitter followers, their Instagram as well, and all of those social media platforms. Very, very important. Be part of our big discussions na yɛmfa Ekosii Sɛn emrem. Ɔman kwabena Asante atrase mema na kwaba na afei yɛmfa yɛn nkɔmɔ no enhyehyɛ so. Ɔman bɔkɔ de.
Oh, Jabiado. Hey, bɔkɔ Dr. Khan abusuafo.
Yeah.
Mamu nyina yakɔ. Mo fa nkyɛ me 1 week no mentimi amase. Mo fa nkyɛ me yi kɛseɛ no de onyame yɛ adoma. Ba betai. Yere ne mma ne abusua china yetimi akoye. But the good thing is that obone bra said yesefata.
Yes.
Nti gidie ni se Erade amana kwaba. Ye twen se edakesien beba yina no ye beko Christ anim na yaka hallelujah amen. Na ohu ye mobo. Aswe ye swepa. Onyame nti na anim nkyire ne yere ene ne ma ene na busua ene adofo ahodo nyina ameka because enka wa onti ase we be describe situation naturally wa onti ase until you feel it yourself no we say a more nti Dr. Khan late our happy FM on oyere ene omba ana ebusuafo nyina unua ba Lily Oforiwa and Nana Romeo well you are really supporting and edire mu nyina ya damwase. You know, Jina Bushafo and Emma Damasi. It's a shock. But I am not of that school of thought, but I am still convinced that no matter how bitter, how painful, how heartbreaking it is, we only can say because you might never know what would have been the next thing I be see. And we will continue to be grateful and we will continue to be thankful. And until the basa wa tiasino. Me mpese obefo nyame ase de di na watoto na jeje na ayo te se de wo no. Oko Harvard and I say oko eye obi school ibi. School de St. John's and day.
Me senior high school St. John's school second day. Everybody St. John's school second day.
It is school now abono. Maybe ko kan Wesley day was a good anyhow. Maternity was a good anyhow. So at enti nyasa anyoma na manipa unyankon. Nyasa anyoma na manipa uzo nipa. You know. Unipa bia out it doesn't matter living long or living short. It's the impact.
The impact you make.
It's the impact. The fashion team and a very woman quad apart from say was through your mere humor na hoarding and then I don't name theater. Just be ready on every blessed day. Say Unyamina ni tutu nipa na monsi dear open our head. Oyo. So I just say and I will encourage everybody. Even though we continue to say we are not in good times, the Bible that we lean on no catch say the good thing is that Onyame will always make us feel that we have a God that we are serving. Enti yebusho yako na ma encourage you bia enne ewie the 11th of April, you know
2020.
Yeah, April platform bi ohonum na ya preko
mo aye wo mo April
ya preko na ye chairman wow ya preko MPP.
Oh, okay. Ya preko deputy director communications.
Exactly. Inti April 4 nyina me pass me course pa na me hu se ampa me hu se standogbe wo samia oku
wo standogbe ye
me hu se liba bebre wo April bebre
samia oku was yesterday.
Yeah, bebre standogbe na ben
and 11th, yeah.
Okay, 11th.
And then stand
okay. See, I'm man of France,
and then I think we'll be in the age at Facebook. Say 40, is it 40?
47 or 47.
Yeah, 47 or so.
And
Okobio.
Your copper
46. Okay, 46.
Oh, he's a young guy. Say, or maybe baby, yeah. Very young guy. He's a young guy.
Yeah. 46.
Michiano na.
Now, who's your man baby?
So, a young guy. Into the Michiano na Samuel Ku, another young man. you know.
No, so I'm a young man, I understand. Now,
very young.
Because 46, a young guy.
So a young guy. Now, the physique now look very good. You know, I'm saying that you are looking of Ubi at 350, but fortunately for him,
46.
Oh yes, a young man. Now we are going independence on Momoy. Oh, please don't go there. Oh, a young guy. Samuel Kumudi offers him. Nah, me who say nipa be brain so me who say.
Osei stand up how many years?
Oh, VP.
Hey.
Ah, na me senior brother na can obi cho afi kura. Obi cho one day kura. Eno awu crowd. Obi don't have you.
In a stand up happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, come master. Nah. Yeah, free sir. Oh, good.
This accident, I see you.
Yeah.
Na car na loaded from Takwa. And obefa Takra de.
Deni pashe na.
Deni pashe na. In the watra Takra de atra da boa se abanenim kakre be careful mo.
Okay.
Brianna one sa cars ye fa boy. Head on collision.
Zane kusi deni pashe no.
Yeah. Eja Tomo Sprinter nipa 16, including a 2-year-old, right? Omunyina she drebe. And articulator and also driver and the mate. Almost wash a drebe. And the situation is bodies, no?
Yeah.
Because they were
bent
beyond in the man's was a Ford. Yeah, a Ford. Yeah. Because the bodies were bent beyond repair. No? Is it a busuya man's one?
And I'm going to be a test here was away.
So much me DNA.
Ashi drebo we grasa.
Oh yeah, omuti me DNA.
Njoma ko ye we afa.
Ba se nsema ba when me person me ne family for ne ba ko edi enkomo.
Okay.
Edi ne ram na eyam. Enyam.
Yes.
Okay. Enyam ja. Edi no.
Hello?
Enyam den. Hello? What's your name? Ada homana te kwa na. Hello? Okay. Okay, let me see. Enyam. Hello, Enyam. Hello. Okay. Too bad. Ahomano my problems kakra. But
Kese omotimi ayesa a test na ama dey na apie film aba, you know. Na bi wuka kwan so asem ya, you know, nyame adom odeme call ntotro so.
Yes.
Me call witness my senior brother Alex Bom ne baba wedding.
Okay.
Na Pamela Machao, I wish you well in your newfound life awoko. Bibia nko kama mfama wa wadenim. The Miko Kakran will be from Accra to Entotroson. Me who say a year and our basse only be
No, on my I'm not sure.
Yeah, me who said most of the accidents they see were aquational. Yani criti. Inti anyam say even though you're sprinter, anyam one so the can boss sprinter for the kai sprinter for Nankasano. Chase and chase or quanasono. Obi. So more passengers no from Insawam to Nkoko to Kumasi no horrible.
No omun loaded from station.
Omu boja just a jankasau omu per passenger. Now the way omu see overtaking no. Just ntina on sen kwenhye sia anutimi ya hia mane broso no. Ana kwan kakra bi na ye bia tum wo. Otra suhumo de bia tum kakra no. Oh God. And I'm asking inti say bibi kra twam hwese kakra na wo so a bibi age agu the sprinter for natural this weekend work and I don't know whether this weekend be unqualified drivers na ewo ya kwan so there I don't know majority of them so no they are drunkards among we wins because yeah I stopped some of them you know a problem na any chopper and I'm saying what tikemo one who say unia na o brother no kunu wa tipsy one who say car no kwa otimi kwa edika ba kwa chi otimi kwa ti ko da other lane
na obi ehwe no
na say rasta bo papa na man like papa it dey feel say bia BBC maza ye fan ho a ekogina ni my block e kwan ni be 3 minutes bi no ye koya opa na wa ese koto moja yeah and I'm surprised say ni party mu bi o Said the you said the girlfriend and a boys too. No be a mechanic. Say him comes, no one in Kanika. And you do Mochi for almost about 300 meters. And I am a dieting from Mochi. And this is just after Linda Door. Are you serious? But also, or the speed is cars here going to contain. Or the speed is a time or share the name of the H3. No, say traffic in will be pierced to bam because I kept to peer careful before Sabaya or my free capacity mean or pierce to Sano. That is own to me and Cortez. Or you find chance or bought cars to pam. Or you find chance it was a crowd, a quine channel one. I'm not necessarily. Or you find chances in it, or you find chance. Oh, I'm an enemy. Or I'm an enemy. Or you find chance. Me quite a minimum that. Konongo so atre wi a wo fro bi pokakra bi wonom no me me wo se ayi enua o ma tiny ana akwa bi esi no kura chok it is ese ka ne kwa na o lock chok kwa no lock e je the third one no eyi fa so obi o de fa so eyi fa so to the car na ba de yeah na de na yakoyo na be hwe e ba san so a say a lot of these drivers confusion obi because they na ba no obi enti e ba nyame ado eno ba na ne tiri to baby and I told the say oh no man course weekend we no it just imagine say a table straighter in me car ni a car sa hodu aka nyina no okware se waba I'm telling you and no man is so yakwazo no na wo hwe load ahodu a twitwa kwan me koba enya de kitwa it's not a joke ana ade ba ko side dangerous and in kronkro ahodu to say konongo no highway fa hona ayo mo say still konongo krona ka bia e konongo nti omo say bia ka bi nkona ka bia I think that's what they think it's omo twa kwan nkra and I say omo drive okronum kra na omo nim say e de omo krom ba kwan ni omo dia e kwan a ani bre wo so ani pe koba moto pa say the car bi si so a moto be say this weekend there I say any be record wo sa o na dia ya ne say yakwa hia na akwa say covid no. Oh, you're careful, very careful. Check your tie. Wash your oil. Wash your BB. Why you careful? Car me be BM. Wipe or BB. Why you careful? I walk on. Now, Obi so no so no dear drop bro so no fan kwanye hwe or the diagro. No so kosa.
O man beba, mama hwe se menya guy na. Eyam.
Yes sir.
Aha, sisi ade ahoma ye.
I'm not good in the account. So you can switch to English, I'll be very grateful.
Oh, you can. You're not good with the account, huh?
Yes, please.
Okay, no problem. So, you had a family member involved in that accident, right?
Yes, please.
Male or female?
Male.
How many years?
48.
Oh, he was 48 years?
Yes.
A resident of Takwa?
Yes, please.
Wow. Okay. So what's the situation? Have you gotten the body?
Thank you so much for the opportunity and good afternoon to your team and cherished listeners. Today is barely 3 weeks. The accident happened on 22nd of March 2022. A dark day for Takwa and also for Ghana as a whole. We reported on Wednesday, 23rd, to Elimina Police Station. From there, we proceeded to Cape Coast where the bodies were conveyed to for identification, which we did on that Wednesday. We returned again to a police station to write a statement. We were advised that the statement will be later conveyed to a quorum, which will be submitted to a judge. A judge will sign the form to authenticate our identification for the doctor also to go ahead with the pathological test. So that was done on Wednesday. We met one-on-one with Ibrahim, who is at the reception, the front desk of the Cape Coast mortuary. He assured us that in a matter of a week, they will finish the process and also give us the green card for us to convey our body away. So a week later, we called. According to Ibrahim, they are still within the process. I spoke with Simon Sergeant, and he also confirmed the same thing that they are within the process. Last week, Tuesday, I was at the Elimina police station, and the sergeant narrated the same stories to me, the process they are going through. So I told him I cannot convey the same repetitive story to my family. They wouldn't be convinced. So if he can aid me with a recording, they said no, it's not professional. So I further pleaded with him, which he allowed. So we went on air with my family. He explained a few dimensions to the whole drama. Our desire at this point is that we should be giving the body. Honestly speaking, the accident is one of a kind, in the fact that what is left there is referred to as a child body.
Mm-hmm.
Identifying the relatives is a tug of war to the extent that even another Ewe family has to come with their faith beliefs in God to evoke the body for their identity. As I speak now, the sergeant confirmed after last week that all male bodies were identified by all of various families. It is only one of the female family that raised back a red flag of DNA test. So because of that DNA test, they are holding on to all other bodies until that process is complete. After last Tuesday, Sergeant at Elimina Police Station confirmed the fact that the doctor from Accra came to Pocos to take the specimen to conduct or run the DNA test. But unfortunately, the doctor cannot release the DNA test to them until the doctor receives a cover letter. That is a request letter from the police to authenticate the request before the doctor can also release the test. And Elimina Police Station by Father Simon says that he has written his request. Now the letter is at the regional level. The region has to also write a cover letter for the letter to be sent to Accra. After last week, the letter is still not, or the letter has not still reached Accra. It means it is still within the bureaucracy, which I motivated him. I encouraged him to push forward for us. Honestly, he also assured us that by the close of last week, they will be able to make a headway. I spoke with them not too long ago, and still, according to them, they've not heard anything. Meaning, it's the same old story package.
The same old story. Okay, let me get some clarity on some issues. And say, 3 weeks ago, you break news of the accident. No, when you opportunity of watching the video. But Asempa FM, your page on Facebook, your live stream, no, video of that accident, no, you would appreciate accident ayeka ho asemi and how an yomesi call any nipa iwu any nipa eshe in that particular accident. It's really terrible. Into Oba Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM, like our page and get to watch our live stream. Now also the benefit of the video as the accident happened 3 weeks ago. Enyam, so number one is, have you identified the body of your brother?
Yes, we did.
Through which means, please?
Well, I was in the company of the wife together with my senior immediate brother. When you look at the video, you could see the struggle they went through before departing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them had their head, their face stretched out. And my brother was one of those who had their face and their head stretched out. So, luckily enough, his face and head was not bent much like others. So we were able to use the facial image, and also we used his teeth to identify him.
Oh, okay. His teeth?
Yes, his teeth. The teeth.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you sent him to the mortuary yourself, or the police did?
Before we arrived on Wednesday, they were all conveyed to Cape Coast morgue.
Okay.
But they were not put into the fridge. So the procedure, after we identified, and the judge also authenticated our identity after a few questions, then the body was now conveyed into the morgue.
Okay. So having gone through that identification process with authentication from the judge, as you rightfully said, how come it's become difficult to get your body back for the funeral?
Yes. The argument or the standpoint of the police is that it is more of law than the emotions we are attaching to it. This is their words. One, they are saying that until all families identify, they cannot release any of the bodies. We agree with them. So we gave them a week, which all male bodies were identified. So that should be enough for the release of the bodies. But again, they are also pushing an argument that once a DNA test is being carried or undercarried on the female bodies, there is no way they can release any of the body until that cycle is complete. Which we feel that no, once all male bodies are identified, they can equally release the bodies. But they are still on that point that they will not release the body until that DNA test is completed. And the funny aspect is that the letter requesting for the DNA test, as I speak, is still at the original level, has not even gotten to Accra for even the release of any of the body.
And for you as a family, you seem to be running out of patience, right?
Honestly.
Why so? Have you fixed the date for the funeral?
Yes, we did. Honestly speaking, if you look at the body, I refer to them as a child body.
Yes.
It's not a body that will be kept for too long. One, it's not everything you can breathe on air. Two, if you know the positions the disease hold for the family, it has hold the family stand still. It's excruciating pain. It's grievous. We cannot stress the pain too long. As long as it remains there, it holds every activity of the family. So we are agitating the early burial at least will ease way for certain things to be carried out in the family. So we feel that it should be released to us as early as possible. We have set a date, which is 23rd coming weekend.
You fixed the date. You fixed the date for the funeral
yes.
As 23rd, right?
Yes.
23rd of this month.
Yes, this month. And meanwhile, we had wanted to convey the body close to Volta.
Is your brother married?
Yes.
With kids?
2 kids.
Wow. And his family is in Takwa? I mean,
yes,
his immediate family?
Yes.
What did he do when he was alive?
It's a student of UMAT. He completed in the year 2010, mechanical engineering. He was an expert to Mali for a number of years. He also works with Gensa. I think his last company was Gensa. Gensa. But the contract ended, which he was terminated. The appointment was terminated temporarily. But it's a multi-talented person. He's into construction, into mechanical engineering. So before the accident happened, he was called to supervise a road work at Suedro. He was the one who supervised a road work at Kohwe So the contractor called him to supervise a work at Swedro. So it was on that way, heading towards Swedro, before he met the mysterious and the abrupt departure.
Wow, by saying his departure was mysterious, what does that mean? Because we know he died through an accident.
Yes, but you and I cannot really explain. We can only tell that it is an accident. Accident does not happen until it is caused. I wouldn't go into detail. Let's leave it on the blank side.
Why the family has done some consultations already? I mean, spiritual.
On the air to at least go further beyond where I have reached.
Where you've reached, but you suspect this was not a natural death.
It cannot be natural.
It was not just a mistake of an accident.
Mistakes are plotted, but let's leave it there.
Wow. Okay. So now, would you be changing the funeral date then?
If we are never to go through this week to get the body, then we'll have no choice but to reconsider our date.
The only thing holding the body now is because of the DNA test on the other female bodies, right?
Exactly. And then the surgeon confirmed the fact that the doctor has finished running the DNA test. What is holding the whole process is their bureaucracy, which is not convincing enough. If we are in the digital era of Ghana today, where males will be thinking of an eye and be seen, and bureaucracy will be a deficient on the side of the police to this level, frustrating the bereaved families, is highly unfortunate.
Anyways, let me thank you and then keep us posted on any new development, okay?
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. I highly appreciate it.
Thank you. Accept our condolences as well.
Thank you.
Okay. So that's Eyam Ja, only a family member of one of the deceased, in that fatal accident at Osei about 3 weeks ago. Sad development there. But on the brighter side of life, we say, Obi, good afternoon to you and to our mind. Please kindly wish my second born, Professor Freebody Appear, a happy birthday. And may the Almighty God continue to bless him and his family. Professor Freebody Appear, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. You're also an April born. This from your dad, Mr. President, in Denmark. And I've gotten a lot of messages from Heart of Folk fans saying we should not jubilate about the penalty awarded to Kotoko. Yababa ho na yababi di Hearts and Kotoko match no and komo. You can also keep your messages coming through na yenhwe entio. Oman, but this is where we are. Yeah.
Come on, say Ebusian de obi odi musa no. So tough for the Ebusian has every right to our beliefs and their beliefs, And Hokra, they are not really fault him, but on channel on the energy, towards a successful funeral and what afterwards, they'll meet my yama a year or my kitchen, those kind of things, I think there are realities to that. Some of these realities to that effect, but we spend too much energy, so I say, on trying to obinyamianim the queen is sebi inti se obina mane free man. Oh, brother, no role and no play my Busiano. Is he coming to play that role again? It's painful, very hurting, heartbreaking. So I don't think that all families should start moving away from that mindset. Say, Anna Obine, a cool win, ye winner. The opposite cool bin, Okuni we are. Not the all perfect pardon. What would down Uncle Fair no swakam? And honestly, sometimes, you are tempted to go that tangent because of maybe acquiring partner for it will be anywhere will be a one what on where then people raise suspicions and eyebrows and all those things. Abranti top from Akitisia top for Akokra 99 years kura top from we will still go and ask said ye ne kuno ebisa no normally na nya say ekọ say normally no nyoma bebre hintai so what I say do be ko ebisa no be ko be hu na say na koma ebisa ye okoye
in the question autopsy
yes and no bibia ya ye bia no abrofo no nimdia na ba advance na mai ebisa is nothing that is wrong. Dear the man peduane free me even a sin to be crown oko abode nyanseswem a omse da bi ebiana ne the sichiri hu nsem no e was through do ebi wana e wo form do ebi won so a enuane bi odidi na eye say ebi wa say blood clot ebi wa say brain kan no pompo na ebo etiri say brain tumor ni sa na mo no edi ewu ache ne de ko share before so enti enyoma ne bi won so a we also need to develop the kind of a mindset me ankasa minia na no da o tu kwan say a day before, and this one to all of us, a day before we took wine, or call for nation, nor the call fitting shop, called tall ties, mono share ties of changing the oil, BBA. Said Nipana, o me a tiny. O me a muno come by, and Ghana 4 feet for me. I'm a bad that I'm when you're careful, so if you have to me pay Ghana 4 feet for, I'm when you're careful. O Georgia filling station or no before Cramano. Me, maybe I start to pay Radio Good, Zongo Junction. Yeah, tofu, shut to the board, you know. No, the phone to an society who has a bufu. Yeah, bufu. Oh, who has a car na petrol. This is a massive chong and a gum. Sasa, and we are quick to say, I'm sorry. We are so quick to say I'm sorry.
Now say Obu now so when who say this.
Me madam, there was no tears me catch. Oh me awe me. Na me so ya okay bue. Na me so me became na me so me.
Now so pa.
Daddy, ya pump no.
Ya tro.
Yes. And me join me catch say, madam, me to petrol. Also me awe the join no time. Na you phone na you mu. Also me awe adan. Na me so you. Afa kr. Owie na akwa si no. Ano say, but also pede. Now say me perpetual say ye me hu. Owe ni say guniti. Da me pacho. Da pacho. Then the manager. Then the what good is a ma? It's a good thing is that. Only pa me ni nam no. Yeah. Onim kan mu. It's a who say na omo no. Manager ni pay free say about so. Me start me hwe. We have to push the car. And then no obi a me kokomase no. Time wasted. Now again na ka say on me mo ma won ba bia bi. Omu ade nyina wi flashy nyina we answer no say am free fuel for the inconvenience and all and the issue is Ghanaians are always quick to say sorry but they will not change from those when you get to the pump Ghana for yamutie so called esikafo na mo mfi se monye sika you are right udu filling station na hwehwe anim dumja na ja phone tie no na after mo hwehwe anim na because oh you big man or you big woman
just so ni ebufu
just so sa na ebufu ubewu kwa enye banyi ubewu kwa
obi am plan e wa
ubewu kwa I don't get it. Yeah, hano, you the title says I'm dear nani papa abrabum. Oye wine. What do filling station am? To be roll down for just 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
And na obia honto no. No big man sem no, big woman sem no.
But doesn't even make sense. Yeah, but engines so I don't get it. It doesn't even make sense.
Because you're a big man. On rock off ma. Em so man hin be hunti there's a man hin easy. Oye wine. We are taking a lot of things. Safety measures, baby. You are torn JJ. It's a serious. It's a bribia dano. You have a problem. Come out. I'm or what you know. It's we don't take responsibility. Filling station attendant na mu wo boom brand so. E be no nya kukudu kura catch your mind say dumuja.
Dumuja.
It's be same. Enye ho na oba kire say wo the best of phones ayebu no. No say example. Ube kwa.
And American we na dey bia me kwa. Many fuel attendants na eko say. Unim say wunya e parke na okase parke na wugina ya no wabo we no say bie and am say e was say me do me just na me bie we but no wunya parke na wa start bo we no papa bie ade na manimu
dumjano you see because we penoma cheap and we take a lot of things for granted oni pa ne kraba orientation kakra na from car ne parke obu ha mpa na onim na akono pa cho me da se ene wa mapa wa bo ne be ye adwuma na mama uja ne nko from enum man na phone so nka me wi minute num pe na watima to an komo so I wish now call back na ni pa call back catch o man no o man ni say be rock of hey baza fa nko as if so ka bu petrol mami and o say suro because o man ni call report to man boss no boss rather will be coming after the guy not o man so please let's empower the people who work at these sensitive stations no to know their right e painful me back to nkomo no filter for nya careful ukoye o tie here me say mom nkoko kwanche organizer obi timi pomp obi ta 955 na wa kai uti ya pomp ta 55 o ya abion I don't get it na ka ya pampi sikwaso o ye ni bibia wi obi anybody say won nya ka ewu ba fie it's not a joke wa ye total bibia ni be ko school afred ye nkosi a o makosi akora iba Cape Coast mo ba bia kai na ni tire 2 sprinter him crying hey oh the pictures are here it's not a joke just say it's not a joke conference suffer now we suffer conference we suffer as na conference suffer ka we ko baby o ye me the co workshop ko tutu mi time no na say onyame na you edi wa free mu but you carelessness it is all the car come obi teach you say we change tie teach you so akotu usi punch bia no kwan
say ye mie mu
no one you know na you say we do your ga into onipa na wi onipa kra no ye hu kra no say car na o ye tie no call ba na wa fa call na ko get bi na obeba no na ni we fi no say wa nya eyinika no o jaws na odonam
una mana tie na tu
ma kosuya ne ba obi last to boot a che ashanti region e bro afro is under bro afro me fish yan and I'm so mo mbu kakra go mita ba no time ba ko puncha on ko tu di side ni bi shame no we e de enso John boys but e de ni agiaze masa onyame kwa na e se nye to boot na break yi kakra na e slow down e America na de ba na no kwa America na de tra to boot no skills aka na yi kakra on no you can't take some of these things for granted men we dey no the chalk no you know e mo friends chalk no share kana se obi buy basa yirikikam na aje agufom
nnua ni
nyina aje na ka ne tie tu akwhye na ka no body no akwhye nwura bi mu ho no just imagine another conversation ye ma me mo so mo tonton ni o ma okwan che no so at say I will appeal to the assemblies some 300 meters afar so at say you can't run away from that system but we should make their safety a priority. Some 300 meters away from
the main road, especially in corner highways.
It's important because so free a Joshua Bessia back Accra.
It's true.
A horrible. And the Aquan, the Asai who cross it. Cars do not pimp in our crash in room or quano, a business quan hosa. Foreign cars are Akasia, Oba, Amuno Maseno, Omuna Bishine, Omutimura. No, they go about 100 meters afar. Now, Najuna Memebano. I'm so ameba. And we are all looking at this unconcerned. It's Ghana na yachichire there. Yachire ye konsuogu da ayi sonyemu. Ye hwiese de nkra na ebenyunagu because we are not ready to move away from the talking and then action whatever it is. Papa so bekan bureaucracy power Ghana na to retarded development. Bureaucracy paper back what
they here say
you see DNA offices be 22 all in the name of double cross checking cross checking. So this country all of us we keep contributing on daily basis to the mess of this country. We don't change power for Ghana's development too. We change power
for individual interest
to enjoy. That's the country we are building. Yes, it's said to me, say, yes, I said, Nipa, yes, said to me, say, Nana doing a bushian now for the DBA. It's a corner your mama in the bushian now for me, DB, no more baby. Who told you that you have to be a change? It's not true. It's not true. When they are slim with flat stomach in opposition, when they come to power for 4 and 8 years, their development, their constant level of development. You compare Ghana's development to personal development of these politicians.
Asempa FM.
It's your mind. Now, my been creating me to come on your number plate. Ghana. Because we do status view
in life.
It's Ghana and they say no, there's no number plate. No, but now me use to me number plate. Now scratches
why we doing this?
We are developing this country. We are developing individuals. For them to become kings and kingdoms. Honestly speaking, it cannot be the responsibility of the road safety authority. It cannot.
Personal, because
it cannot.
Ultimately, Safety is a personal responsibility. Number one, personal responsibility.
I don't know why.
In Obi Kase Obi, in other countries, you fetch your own fuel. In the one na obesi.
Our level of understanding in those things, before we get to that point, still some of us we attempt for them to educate us, and we also try it and see. But or engage you. So when we get to that point, well,
filling stations that
yes, because when you're an opportunity, you see, it is all in this country. And your call prayers, ekobom paye, your call Muslimi, call ye really and ye jumani bia. Na me call your mom, then me catch you. Messi ejina momo kiosu na dia no phone twara so. Madam, I'm here. Me Jessica, I'm talking to my mother. Me say, hey, Erade, I come na kosi, and I can twa. Because when we say that, Madam, I'm talking to my mom.
Can you believe it?
Charlie, can you say, man, for problem, mammy. Oh, my say, what be a jumum? It is said, man, but your friend back is a man, no idea. But on family, or no officer, or no moment. Or boami, men or boami, so there are a lot of things in this country. If we don't really shift and get them addressed properly, as we speak now, a choir yet now our correct commercial would be. I've been bam say bibi no. Me come on to take a potholes no more. I've been bam and quite accident prone situations. Wako chop baby kakra wo fail honom no okoya ko mountains into car na eba no so onim kwan no so yia oh minia ebe yi wa fa chire baby kra too much and Mr. Minister
pothole party
yes
na omo de ma hwan mo
omo de ma contractor for so be a party for ne sa no no and we can
capacity ni ho
the capacity be ni ho na wo hwe car no kra na hwe ni page na wo sa quota ni gugu sa o this already atiafa so omo pe bi edikeke ye pebie no o matitem basa patches no basa akra Kumasi road o kobro half crash from Prempeh College I want to akonto so akosuan dia ene obesumeko suan kwan na are really dangerous a lot of photos so onim kwan so pa dia even though oba stretch me but onim kwan so dia o beto ahye wuram sisi a it me say driver for even from sofo obi sofu obin area honma kono kwanya papa it's mesre obi we continue to be the challenge we have as a country then you now back to leadership but if leaders also don't demonstrate seriousness and focus and the ability to punish and to expose their owner they be adano obi and me share chronicle story bi no na obi ka say assume si yebi obentin yebi na me kwa me de yebi ade na na be sim obi si we kwa na obi atwa red light na ko twa red light na eche odi a en ka say Jackson twa red light na assume si twa red light na anchi obi amene akochi me nti o man no we need to fix every mindset a week mindset that's what me issue to a yetimi di baller ekogu gatem that mindset no some mindset na ye do kwotena officer your thinking is that the next 2, 3, 4 years, no, you need to build at least 4, 5 houses in Accra, 2 in your village, and then 1 for your comfort. That mindset, no, we need to change it. That mindset now, in your position, baby, I will be as auto and do job, so you're suffer, and then I suffer, I'm gonna take advantage of our vulnerability. That mindset now, a hospital. Now we are Juma in the name of Ghana. Now the mindset should change. And until as a politician about me, I could catch you say, yeah, the buy a Juni Ghana who too much. It is their trust no infers that. And I say the Juni Ghana will be. I say a dream. Asempa FM. Blow be a young moment to saw that they say, so much more. It is so I think this country, we should all move from a certain point. At least the Ghana interest should supersede, especially when Yankase National Security Document continues to remind us of our core values. The patriotic aspect of it, and then the love for the country. If you don't have these values, you cannot develop the other ones. Now, all basket. So, or purpose or sacrifice it. Yeah. a combination of Odonisa Pepano, Ebe Boam, what you jump higher for country Ghana.
Yeah.
Timisre, Obi, Misre Bebre. A driver for a year recruit to Mama Maka a shahodo, a key. Station masters are the donor to Omodi Peche, the Biada, Omodi Peche.
Booking fee,
yeah, what did he Peche? There's nothing like creating something out of something for us to see that the driver unions they are making huge impact.
Yes, stations now are a mess.
Now, they're expecting the government to come and do pavements.
A reflection of how this country has been run over the years.
In a mess.
Yes, station. The station being in Accra. Apart from Achimota. Now, the irony is so they say. Even the station to international standard, no, it is not patronized though. I say, we are Yempa the Papa. It yepedi at the chimney, Carabana China, Pimobina, Bassa, and no now, Becona, Bass is no Bua Faso, and the station masters no edges Casa, nothing, no accountability, nothing. It's terrible.
A man for some to Quanco, Kumasi match, a match, Libina, or Mobano, a Quanya driver for no Dona, Kakano. Unia, I respect everybody with new opinion, but behave like a Ghanaian. Because most sometimes, most me see a risk from you.
Of course.
That's what has a risk for me. So it has only pan on
the
yes, only pan. And when the crown, Mina could do a costopolan cruzabaco, now overtaking Bassa. Now, Mr. Missy, oh, machine, machine, for Ghana. Also has a bag, quite ye overtaking for quite rough roads and money Paris scheme, drivers to the other side. Oh, they're going to brand tribute in fear, why? On Asempa FM. Oh, my name's don't on mine me here. Because all the Bob here, now we have to waste our time and be here.
Of course.
Oh, seems I know him over mine. You make a number. So you see the problem. You see the problem.
Oh, baby, why hazard?
And I'll cosa. I think. Onyame dom mo kakra. Mama nyini se mo ni nyame ye pe. Enye no kre. Onyame dom mo kakra. Mama nyini se mo no
one at the end say ubenya V8 ni.
Are you serious?
Now what power hazard ni dia bro no
no. Serious. You flout everything in this country because you are driving a V8.
Driving V8. Police ones, I don't know what conditioning or makom. Almost who V8 they are disabled. And I think it's something we have to seriously work on.
Now say a system sir. Ebi adam pare ni your honu ni kofi watch mo. Anomo e change the mindset there. No bet must stop V8.
Hey.
Ubetimi stop
V8. Especially Lexus there no.
Obi. Etu amudam no mu di desa no mu flat lots na sa. You know bibia jigu.
And there are some of the people who complain the most too.
Bibia jigu o mining. We keep telling you people that Ghana is just one Ghana. It is not an NDC or MPP Ghana. If we don't start arranging ourselves, supportive and all those officers will be maybe but fine so you so Ghana the pledge alone should encourage you. We have a lot of national songs, sir. Mindset because when you pray 5 times a day, now the love for your country anywhere.
The things we do in this country.
All things that we because we continue to be beneficiaries. And contractor funds contract. Obi Misre Makawada. I don't know, Dr. Mr. Makwanta, lawyer. Any engineer Christian Alaji Abbas, I think that's the name. Mr. Mama contractor for Juma. The safety of drivers and pedestrians and all those people, they should factor it in. Contractor a main road or 2 am now anymore. She
nothing.
Kromano no na kofa obi ayituma abeche dua fia bi. E dia hye tokro bi ma. Why?
It's not proper. One other thing so they say I recall some year this nationwide project of fixing cameras on our roads. So cameras no what are they supposed to do? No, I remember the say even within Accra in areas and say na idea back one cost even within Accra man unam Dansoma and other areas are traffic na so kokoro no. I want to say where they are so red. Obi ejina. Obi uno obi everywhere chi. She no ni wama betwem. And Oma Utizu so wants a camera boho. And I'm like, yes, our cameras capture them. Because if the cameras capture car and name who car the number, it should be easy to trace some of these people. Yes, our camera win. I don't think just for police for we better now control room. Now almost videos of what's happening on our roads, keke. We should begin to action some of these things. We are following up on you to deal with you.
Serious in this country. There will be little space for the politician to maneuver. There will be little space for the corrupt acts and attitudes to be moving around.
Yes.
Said they be America. In Tokrono Dawson. I did them to say so they be that we are suffering. Every blessed day we are suffering. For example, this Baumia lecture I'll call the vice president of the land. You know, everybody is talking the pluses and the minuses and all those things. See, here man you same free man. Now the facts in the bar. Are those facts and realities? 99% realities. Point is that those realities let you soon be country say and we are suffering in our ABC. Yes, we are going through a bit, but we are suffering in also remedy to the situation they find themselves in. Is the government giving us that hope? What is the government demonstrating? So because buying the country say Ukraine, COVID to be destroy economies. Now, so buying all can expenditures are doing your demand or demonstrate. Some of them are wasteful
expenditures.
Wasteful. I buying to me can't just say 12 times. We no more than this year, no. Uche nyamie ni madabraka unya bakura. I buy gusu to talk us. I buy gusu ye parties. I buy gusu say sikeni kwazo seno. I buy gusu matokroma corruption no ekoso. I buy gusu ye ebusuani namfo amamu. No, it's not possible. It's not. It is a buying but na so. Me say who sika say the enkra na be public officer. Your man who can say
who taste now so
yes. What you man who can you from so we this you and you from so yakwa. You have come in to serve the country Ghana. There are things that naturally personally Robert my 100 times. But because of
once you take on public office,
you need to manage the situation.
Because every move you make sends signals. In that argument, you say, oh, mena me call my bro that.
No, house number or Ghana, will be house number. We don't have a problem if every day crowd call lunch, Ekodi or London Sababaka. That was in your private capacity.
Absolutely.
We don't have a problem with that.
Absolutely.
When you occupy public office, please, say, who treat you to talk from a subject matter for conversation.
Yes. Unless you're able to prove to us, every trip outside the official way,
have fun. No problem with that.
But once you go on the state office,
I don't know, but if you get public office, please, you are not the Messiah. Please drown it into their ears. They can't be messiahs. They are our servants. If are the best word, they labor for us to enjoy. Because we are taking care of you. It means that ego say we are self-made and we came, we are fully then there. We are self-made of Fiamanyo Semu.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we are self-made of Fiamanyo Semu. Because the privileges that you are enjoying, a triple amount, baby, no, Jano, it will take time for you to get there. But a triple amount. Please. We are self-made of free politics. We are self-made of free politics. We are self-made so that suit politics. What do you mean? Over several countries, any such by we. Any kind of binana. Anyone betting on Mama Sunana. Any yet me approach you, Nana. And our two officers do my solution there for what is happening in the country, Nana. Please, nobody is self-made in the world. I agree. I mean, nobody disagree, but self-made any way. Because who was Sika Kwat Bill Gates? Who the product been about Bontin and Nipa Eto, patronizing. It had done near Humo Broby and what you might ding and you focus on Nukredi. Munya say no. You can't be self-made and lord it over. Who are you? We are all servants to ensure that the country moves forward in a positive manner. We cannot say the pace America could do. You ever say the do America pace? It's impossible. But we have to demonstrate that and more year to two inano except for Tasi bit medusa biao and to the opposition. Bibia ba mubogu. Sana Ghana opposition all this time immemorial. Bibia ba opposition parties, whether MPP and this opposition everything on Mubugu. Ask the NDC whether they will take away e-levy.
So I say don't get your account.
What's the name?
Oh,
please, I don't just political talk. No, ma, I did your money, my bar, or mobile, Obi now when I bet you. I say, almost the NDC power, more can just leave on between. No, they say something near your politics, so you can hold them on.
In your fashion manifesto.
Yes, they should tell us that I'm about on between. I know like I said, Namia do 2024, you just say, Omabeki can trust a betray. There should be a proof that to bar. But
if the general secretary speaks, that is like the party's.
No, it cannot be entirely correct. He can speak in his personal capacity. It depends on what and where he was speaking and the powers that he had out of that time. Now that's all. If the party's position is well spoken to, yes, fashion say yay. At it, I live within the Bregana, yeah, yes, I see ND living from the one, and once again, Yempe, Yaba, Yabasa, Maroto, and I suspended, Yabasa, Yaba, rather than the e-levy. You're calling him. It will be better than our first 3 months about 2 young coaches, and before you defeat, it is a e-levy scarababu. The same soup. The same soup. That is why most of the things Obisi Baumia walked us through history, His Excellency. Yes, he walked us through history, but majority of the things he came to speak there, no. He said they not the ati no. Yeti no, it's far better than the ati no. Na me ko petrol obi. How many Ghanaians are doing the MPP politics? You are coming to calculate percentage that in terms of percentage, this government has done far better. Hey. MPP sumuye bi another percentage politics. We are talking about the Ghana, all who need your water. This is a academic exercise. Then if you look at the percentage of increment in terms of petrol
and the percentage of depreciation,
yes, you cannot run away from the fact that MPP they've done well. That's what you keep saying that. When you come to the grounds, are we doing percentages? You are dealing in percentages. Why? In the midst of all these percentages, we see both sides. We see. Who pretend say when they come to power, they'll change the status quo. Who almost more power. But the politician says he has no money, but when it's election time, you may be a scanning free, but they be a scanning back. What is about developing Ghana? Second, with a number of times, number of hospitals, MPP agenda 1, with a number of hospitals, maybe.
But that's 2024. No,
numbers on BB. What are the numbers on BB? I'm challenging them. What was a 10 crossover 10. I want to cross to 10. What was a 10. Agenda 111 fantastic policy. Anyway, what you say? Or see, now every 1 year assurance, no, and they call close of the second term. Yes. What the hell? All policies of government after governments, the dead. But Odomo be exit, I have now when your ma say Omu Yesika from one casa Muguda, the how Omutimi ye magic.
My main kind message is Kakana Fi, Yen Shena, Yen father issues, and Twasona, Yen sorry. We said,
I remember a Pentecost for Methodist, Roman Titu, and Anglican for Vanano Palm Sunday, and also it's another subject matter. You will be as on mine. Even the celebration of Palm Sunday will be in Kuala Brimi. They want to bring if you are making sure obey a bank. No, I'm for why I share my jatum. The Oko can't Palm Sunday no, but if you make cross, the feeling was so good.
It was there.
Oh, it was so good. So good.
But a lot of things are now you need,
yeah.
rural areas, they've still done well with those things. Urban Ghana, and I say, associate, you know, Masa. But we'll be Tiaka. On the day or Timono, if you're not friends, I must say, time as well as Palm Sunday or the Palm Sunday. And I won't go trouble on us, you know. And I can't put on, and the other reality, they say, Accra and say, oh, Pebrini be a Chauko Janway. Ugo Jamie, Accra, I am fine.
But serious. Me not sure the message you do not have a bit call. I actually David Prabami. David Prabami issue must in fact me fact what that no be. Yes. So no mudi film commoning too much.
Oh really?
Yes. Me do na mkase bia. Hotels be no but omo commoning papa. Oh yes. No. Me Peters. Me do na Peters for me school and then school baby say, oh no, my juma too much. That one, it's a ministry basi.
Education.
Oh my boy, juma too much. For actors, they film and then studio. Oh my, too much.
I want to take us on money.
No. You have to just pass through and see. Oh, share structures. This is one of the baby and the dining fena. Oh, I'm sure that when they are through with it now,
a senior high school.
Yes, I'm saying because a class and kasao. Oh, yes. I'm sure that by the close of another term, we should know me. And even a buakwa in the crown. They are on it now. So my baby, I call it, they are on it. So what I say, these are the things. They will talk about the pace and then the attitude of contractors and then the Ghanaian.
And the Ghanaian.
So what I say,
that's right. I get you. We say, Obi, I could see that the man is talking in pains, and I wholeheartedly agree with him in pain. I think there should be investigations into that fatal accident. May he so rest in peace. Okroyeboa Breman Benin. He again says that, Obi, what you people are saying in the studio sound very sweet, like vanilla. But what you people fail to appreciate is that we are operating a family system that everybody is somebody's relative. Therefore, it puts those who have the law on their side to take action in a tight corner. The norm of the Ghanaian is that one cannot take legal action against his or her own relative. There is no way you can take your mother or brother or father to court.
It's not true.
Or cause their arrest if they offend you.
It's not true.
If the problem goes beyond what you are talking about, my dear brother.
It's because of mindset. Now then, sebi obi. Abroche for Roma June Ebro Yeswana. I no be mami from so be buy from so obi kunu obi nia obi offense obi down from so. We agree to your settings, cultural settings. But if we make up our mind, say that's idea. Yen says bibia is friend say rule of law near the mra edi juman. Yes, I say yen go back to the no. No, any the system where they will do all those things for us. It's the mindset. It's painful, but you have to let your mother go through the process.
Isn't it easier said than done?
Well, but Obi, now that country say where is being practiced now? Who is to
say Article 88 of the Constitution that the criminal prosecution in our Attorney General say all will be initiated. Criminal prosecution in our country, and ultimate delegate sign the police for any me prosecuting. If you ever say the be Attorney General, my bear president, my file as me legal advisor and Attorney General. Na if FIBA mame and I say FIBA ebusu ni. Na if FIBA the ebusu penya or je aware man we aba. Say Attorney General.
Oh, but I cannot run away from that. I respect all those things. But you think that those people who have been in the hem of affairs in terms of Attorney Generals are going through this process, you need to be very fair and firm.
But the other thing is, when they say, we then have to ask ourselves, say, in a year, how many cases ever? How many of them are prosecution actually initiated? So we know that because the kind of family systems I are building in this country, you know.
Then we shouldn't complain again.
It's
then we shouldn't complain again.
Yes, I agree. I mean,
then we shouldn't complain again.
You have people when given the opportunity, they show that determination they want to do the work. But Charlie, the influences just.
But America just say Bonsu, and then we shouldn't complain. Then our development is going to go at this pace. Nobody should complain. Nobody. Say no. Yeah, can say obi me fi aso ko bi abodi. Obi me fi aso ko to mu na. Na wo ko to mu na.
Oh, the own person.
No, don't person. You don't go through the process.
Asempa FM
Why? Why are we building a system where if I go to the hospital and my name is Omar in
yeah, sure,
I get all the attention that I need. And when Jackson goes there, I don't know, they will Jackson cry. Why? Why are we building that system?
We say, Obi, good afternoon. On accident, I have a doctor friend at Kolebu who says they always prepare the accident unit for the injured during the weekends because of overspeeding and drunk driving after funerals. The police is needed on the road during the weekend to check bad driving. And my worry, man, and again, sometimes we need data to help us in our decision making to solve problems. As a country, say who say accident rate echoes during weekends. Hospitals prepare hospital beds and accident unit just because of the number of accidents about during weekends. The other agencies not connected to this. What do they do? For example, say hospitals, Ghana Road Safety Authority, plan for weekends. Ghana Police Service, MTTD, plan for weekends. Saying in response to the increasing number of accidents. So we show people so we are doing things to solve the problem. And only they are not mostly. I say if the police do that, then they should let us also know. Say effort, results being a debate, so we can measure. Obi, but this is the case where the whole wife of the government house big man voluntarily come out to expose her own as husband on massive possible corruption in the law court, only to turn around to tell the court that all that she said against her husband were fabrications.
At least a court.
So you see how almost it is impossible to fight corruption.
It is possible. That impossibility, now the Africa, but say, maybe anti fighting corruption. Africa, maybe anti into an amount a so it's a catastrophe project.
I mean, Botswana is a good example. Rwanda is doing well, but even with Rwanda, I don't know, sir, almost the conditions, a democracy like we have here, but at least
it's impossible. They did kind. Impossible. Say, possible. We'll start doing it right.
Obi say, Obi. That is why relatives chop money of we the diasporans when we give them money to build houses for us.
Another start, and look at it shameful. Unto find that no be a share womb, and the bush of a very good point. I'm for hey, no, be the only coming back to see about the cry. What was I so easily gone? Young chain on 1 year. I know this guy, but cho not covered by the break up. It's a impromptu. Then you say, oh, but what don't assassin cross account? One could be that way. The guy is now yes. Hey, yes. I mean, you don't know what they go through.
No, but I mean, put your man. Why? What would you rather? Because me, I would rather.
I know where could the a lot of agents now must move the internet and the Facebook about social media, more advertising. You may see that now. You may say, no more fire in your more Ghana. We boom, sino. What dear, Montum was. Or no cost behind the scenes. Some of these estate developers.
But let's expose some of them.
The way they are treating our own Ghanaians. What brew our room. I mean, let's them see. Because America, we sent Tade Mako 6. We said this is not Mashamata, the Agasa Kregusu. No, they are in lifestyle or Kobasa. Umia, Mechen Kung Fu. Oh. No, they are lifestyle or Kobasa. Now, maybe it's any problem in Kromuni. So what to assassin? One more scafa to a down because the investment out there brown. Where is he down in Swamana? And come an assassin.
And now, what's your tongue? And East Legon assassin just what almost $500,000 assembly. What
we cross a pija near you know. Bobby, what's saying into a sheer system in the last year? Yeah, over 51 years.
Oh,
yes.
It was back to ground zero.
It's not a joke. Or cut off.
Oh, and then you know
now hold on, that's just a giant twice for
giant twice
for na idoma ba. Na joke there. Say no be catchery. Na me no continue to ma. Na unya na. Na me no. Oh, who said in enemy? Oh, who said in enemy? People don't know what our brothers and sisters go through outside there.
In this hand, John Trofona Basse, Aquani be trace can back and what Freddy.
No, to me from Kujinasi. You will see 8 bedroom. I'm a woman crown. What a caretaker of the house. After that,
the Emmy says he cannot offer. Only on for the lady Mutu. Mutu ni tuos afia kesiani preconcherni. We're dealing with
I'm just throwing this warning to some of the estate developers, so called. There are cases in the doors. And a Ghana police have so called cases go on. And you joke. Broad day robbery. Omutimi ye document otimi catch us ma asaso East Legon. Obaba no chia ya mokaswa. East Legon price no dia ma kaswa sati. And the majority of the people outside the area no
omusa
omuni obi a omu
blood brother at least obewo interest kakra.
So people are hurting people. People are hurting people, and yeah, our man for heartbroken.
Our radio, so at least
really breaking people's back.
But I think that is why for the credible real estate companies, they should also let us know them.
Step up their game.
Yes.
Good standing.
I mean,
so when we are boldly advertising them,
we know that. What I know of is the JL properties. I mean, 100% record. Very good standing. In Omononi Omu did you ma unim say who are who to swoby. Na ma for the year be. Na me say una me unam sa do the was stretch in real estate company more than 1,000.
Yeah, it's not true. OBC die one or the contractor. Hey, and then the next again I say the moment certificate man Bonsu. Because that supervision supervisor e come 100. The years you qualified to be part of the greater contractors.
Yeah. It's too much. And the idea was that ye pemre party me this and common. Na ye magana for na one no hu say. See at those times na ye be that communication center. Na wo train na wo de call beba. Na ya frɛ no nko edim common etwam. He say wunye ska. Yes, family there. You can let your family member no supervise in a credible real estate company. Number of family member need supervise amount. We're making sure some more yet the open person and the amount team yaboa. But there be
levels of dishonesty in this country is also getting too high.
And that person will sit behind his TV and insult every politician in Ghana.
Every politician.
Or many politicians be a
politician.
It's sad.
You know,
really
Ibrahim Mahama.
Yes. Okay.
Or the track loads of and Yama Koma Union Muslim phone.
Oh, okay.
Ibrahim
for Ramadan.
Yes. I know say he's done well, and that's not just that's what he does almost wherever you are, Mr. Ibrahim Mahama.
Okay, those are the pictures. Over Facebook, some of the Nyoma or the aircraft. But this is really good. I mean, giving back to society. This is our sense of humanity.
You know, when you are blessed, it's not the you know, you are blessed. To say that's by say, or no for more in Yankadi. You know, that's a sensitive area. No one picking on. So other people also know. We are contributing. We need to be helping one another. Yes.
Let's be each other's
keeper. On my
keeper. So because me, I have this policy. Your man say Atari go on and share that for 3 months. I'm a
we have to
because
every time for 60 years.
Oh. Well, Atari go 3 months. That's a mean share that. I know so without that dress, I can still survive. If you're
on a letter on the Asempa the lax seminar.
Yeah.
A bath for I shall like a maybe new.
For the creative purposes.
So lax to do
those times.
Hey.
Well, happy birthday to Emmanuel Asamoah, aka Don Gaspar of Ga East Municipal Assembly, Eradi Shamoda from Ernest in Taifa. Oman, me what 2 issues I'm pressing here.
The discuss quickly, Baba. Atifa, MPP Atifa.
Yes.
Or say ne hokani abon homo de pa.
Oman, Ibrahim Mama a Christian. Is he a Christian and or a Muslim?
Ibrahim Mama, minim say a Muslim.
Okay. We, Dr. Dakwa, Washington DC, say, and do you know that Ibrahim Hama is a Christian?
Oh wow,
that's the question nowadays.
Because Obi Amina just okay, Doc. About Doc, corner to their bow. Also, Oman and Obi. This is the case where the whole wife of the government. House big men, voluntary, the whole wife of the government house big man, voluntary come out to expose their own husband on the massive possible.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm saying, on also mindset, it's impossible for us to fight corruption. But Doc, respectfully, baby, I want to. Which mama I dance be breche say ubi a chinema me ubi expose papa ubi a koka say.
But again, they don't have a close knit family system like we do.
But ubi system because say be enye close be mu. Kanena na edidi ono o maame ne me maame obetimi de me ma o de ma jana o bi anko be bia e no makro mo 4 years 5 years o to dan kesi ni no nyina sho no. That's so there's nothing like any system that is building that into ba ko in class now you see by in Accra here system be any hosa. So the system be any hosa. Yeah, system be any hosa. Atefa se ne yire Mr. Obama come on na.
Okay, come on na me mfa dia ka.
Atefa se ne yire Atefa Machiao, my main king can also make it abon homo de or the beach. My wife graduated with first class honors. From Accra Business School last Saturday.
Wow.
Atifa say Harriet a free Mrs. or say Oyamishao.
Wow.
And
Oman, we should lead us to our next issue. And our we are not very experienced in marriage, but I think there is
15 years in the system.
Okay,
because you are not really.
Maybe 6 years.
We have a doctor but 15
I think there is joy in always pulling your wife along. Into when you're masters. Na ne yere ewo senior high school and I say degree. No conscious effort to build the woman, and so we also about neighbor competing. Can you believe that? Obviously, you neighbor competing.
Or build the wife capacity to go through. He's forgotten that capacity in our building is, it's for the family.
It's for the family.
Cover family.
Cover family.
Yeah.
Cover family.
Because of a money be my karishika, kairi boom boom. Oko na mna ko PhD. Double masters no about now BTC. Now okabi our reference to you. And a member don't also are complex
complex.
So bani shoot up then we have a problem.
Inferiority complex.
Yeah, and
that's the problem.
Most of the time it depends on the kind of relationship that you find yourself in. So it has because a real relationship, any relationship that is looking out for certain specifics, there is nothing like a smooth relationship in the world. There are always challenges and even threats for a breakup and all those things. But truth is that we are just being very practical with the situation because if you how about and say how you manage that situation because so what I say, but because of the copying attitude and a certain lifestyle and influence, be a obuko baby a worry now Ghana titru mebunu nyanko korakora emebunu pa
adjoining you eko jaya ware
afro altana e be there 6 months 2 days 4 days
1 week
8 hours then
omoko jaya ware.
You always have to pray for such situation and thank God for ABIO situation. And we shouldn't be quick to always be pointing fingers to accuse fingers. Because some of the things are both partners in an
omonkada.
A need and our bomb team is
root
but the course nankasa de unyami and me you can't see, you can't hear. So what I say. And there are few ones as well. Friends and so be too much of influence. And others is here faith a womb. Near count and I had the and I had the so a lot of factors apart from few ones and health issues in terms of blood group others no factors no eye ngunai ebi ma wo fo atimi koje aware ase egu aware no ebi ma wo fo sa nsiw ni nkumafo no omukokota aware achisire bebrebe wi achi no omo asa egu awade no.
But Sian, I think even the church is moving away from that dogma, and I use the word dogma advisedly. Say unya warrior for better for worse inti just a yeku ukra na eden ote ho. I think gradually the church is moving away from that. Say if it is, I can speak, at least I can speak for the Church of Peace.
Exactly.
Say abuse and we know abuse there were several forms, but say it drew the level of physical abuse. Say bema to me for dining hall chair. The video be about on TikTok. Now iron. Iron is an say oba ben or the shiba ni iron. I mean,
you can never justify any of these
things. It's crazy. You don't know. I don't know what's our on Sabo or bar. Of course, my name sometimes no provocation. It me drew level. But Charlie, oh yeah, Bema, it do level na P free.
Also, you best man be they take advantage of the situation, especially a man be almost more manana and what the man bo more man and all this. You know, I have a friend. They did the car key, a warning.
Hey, or the warning,
yeah. Or the warning, moja. Really? I'm telling you, and the guy did so well. Not even a word. I don't free up our reading.
And I said, drew that level there.
So I say,
who they call baby?
Neni.
Hey, I don't want.
I said, no. It was she bema. Utimi shen hoso.
On also for baby, no,
so out of nothing. Yeah. Unfortunately, no bit my hate too hard. No moment, no, anabe issue.
A band is so I said, at least, Yamin Fasa man, I ran. When the credit reduces from murder to manslaughter.
As a only point is let me first have another
yeah, some more.
Hey, no contribution, no chop. No contribution, no chop.
Let me say a belated happy birthday to my friend Clement Frimpon. Sunday, that's yesterday, was your birthday. In a belated happy birthday to you, Clement Frimpon. Do have a good one. Where's the Obi? I want you to discuss this. Jamal Suraj, New York City, or the video about. I'll play the video back later. And where we'll discuss it.
Kennedy was I can't say. They're all outside the president.
Yes.
Now, me plead Dr. Srebo. Mr. Don't come after me. Kofi, Odru, agent here.
Oh, okay. Kofi Nyako.
Mr. Don't come after me.
Odru Nyako.
I only called out my 15 years. Now, Dr. Srebo, I'm 31, when 7. Hey, Mr. Mwabada, my Brazil. Mwabada, Bassa attack the Bassa.
But there's a conflict with the Obi. Ibrahim Ama is a Muslim.
Oh, me check it.
Yeah, we can find that out and get you the. Is a Muslim? Yes. Wow. Okay.
Check, yeah.
Okay. Me bra penny the all boss. Was it catching? Giants we go use the money chop amansi fufu. Amansi. David Asamoah Terry. In Unya area, bit Kumasi chop bars ne door so na. But I thought you see Kenya be di fufu. Omo di be di fufu ne towards afi mo say
Kumasi Republic.
Omo di di
fufu. Omo bazo no ma bomb feti no mo fi bubu mu say. Kumasi omo ni ji o.
Well, Obi, a lot of this Nikaboka guys who go eating towards Afi and Omutu are enjoying from our pockets. While we they run after metro and train on a daily basis, our close family system doesn't allow us to put close family relatives before the law. I know one magistrate of the La Court from Nungwa who jailed her own brother and cousin in 2006. But this one is 1 in a million.
1 in a million.
Onel Amponsa in
true.
Amsterdam.
Obi no dey eno kwa dey system no. and America, you can't take it away from. But we should make all impossibilities possible, no matter how
tough
if we want to move. Of course,
to
the next level. Yeah. Can say Obia is saying to you know, it's cultural setting.
Where DC, Kwame
Poku CID,
I say Obi, people will say you are mad if you arrest your own mother or father. That is the system we find ourselves in.
Kwame Poku CID.
Imagine a DC, head of the security council in the district. We still have to.
We need to push it.
We still have to push it
because you're pushing Yobi and you're so you're pushing it. That's where justice, no, a bias, no. So I say na nipa enim na etimedisa. But you're pushing it well. Whether MPP ne also NDC ne also. We don't care. That's why I thought that the Special Prosecutor's Office was very relevant. That was my thinking. I will not fault the Special Prosecutor's Office as of now because it takes reasonable time because it's all good
investigations and
not only the right. So I say the Special Prosecutor's Office is a national office that is in to check corruption and make it unattractive and prosecute where necessary. Still, that office will put a certain level of fear
in the system.
So in the system.
It's true.
Impossibilities can be possible depending on who is in charge of affairs.
Yeah. Nana Yerenchi the first, or your mampon, a kriapim, a pesamakahine.
Yeah, pesamakahine.
Or say, Sami Ewuku, Director General NLA, a belated happy birthday.
He's been really celebrated on social
media. Wajidin brutal.
That young man, Wajidin.
NLA Director General.
I have for adjective no qualify. That young man.
No, but Sami should be.
Oh, remember
3'8".
No, remember Sami the
3'8".
We saw Sami the memeka.
No, Domi 3'8" and you're 3'7", 3'8". Obi, be sincere with your experience in football over the years. Was the sport kick awarded to Kotoko a penalty? Jamaluddin, personal aide or assistant to the sports minister.
Oh, but you're going to
Jamaluddin and your move here. If that was not a penalty, then what else could have been a penalty? Clear penalty. And my mom for money because also a referee is any Jackson, why are there? Or the now in the ball when you're penalty, there be on a
penalty. You're 16.
Yes.
Points difference.
Yes.
You know, Michelle League table. Now, who's a team being a number 6? That team required a woman. Me who say even Bechem. I try side team now that 6 now. Me who say Mediema any Olympics great try side team now that's please. They want mileage on such a show. It's ignore.
That na ball when you penalty and they part of
the team ben able ball am go for Kakamu to be a field. Chicken post ana.
Omo player bi your friend is saying Razak no. Na or the powder na.
E drunk one na unim de nyame ye.
More.
Unim de nyame ye. Set time open rap pack no. God was so good. Me call home dressing room call am say no. Guy already share the be but I say me here fast na me block system no. Brad nipa bre was hard na tell am say let's not give them mind.
Wow, oh. I tell from Baton Moba hu. Na kwa we pa. That's what I say about
kata. The Nico Kata.
The Kata, I'm going to name
the house in there. Omo doesn't be as a cheat here. It be small. You know, and I'm seriously, Chairman Jonas, if I can, and the Dr. Seboni, Transport Minister, Mr. And yes, be a Kasa. But this team, oh, no.
It is our play. Now, play a power. That's what
I'm saying. Dr. Nyawata Maklumu in there because it's a penalty.
And your penalty now,
Dr. Nyawata
Maklumu. Refereeing course. Or refereeing course, whatever.
Hey, Dr. Nyawata Maklumu.
Baza.
Hey, boy.
Baza. Has team back with your friends.
Yes.
Bobo na chi je pan omoni your friends saying indum team Elmina Sharks man from Afire
me see na house coach this guy they won't hear me. I'm surprised that matches of this sort you know you award such a penalty. It's a penalty I've not yet watched. I have to go and look at the play.
Wow.
Yeah, coach. Yes, coach.
Also, Makonta, but has player, most player, we're friends saying Patrick Razak.
What's that?
Oh no, say winning goal president.
That's it. I'm calling him. Because I have to cancel the guy.
You know, our dreams of our Black Stars.
Or come Katadoha.
Nobody says into Bruno.
Maybe when I was maybe at Tobrogun. That's the more. Oh, David. Now one can ask when you want a good fellow. As of Somalia, neighbor. You're billion somebody that could talk about when you want to say, yes. Now,
say, yeah, Major League, I ain't hats. Then a league, man. Yeah, so I'm with you. I am Moyani, yes, right. And just
you fuck up. Timasa pie has a foot. Moji cap. And the following
since you are my AI and Cresse last season. Kotokwamo matches will come out. But even a numpono. Last minute, and you know, game now. Yes, power. You're a good fellow here. Good fellow.
As you actually so free him.
Yeah, sure.
Mali ni kura comedy mali ni si. Ya shana mali ni so brino. Kasa na we enu mo be wu na de na ni take go mo e. Omo mo e.
Wayira mo. Yeah, wayira bana say.
I'm concerned the only matter. Literally,
oh, you brutal.
Oh, too much.
Oh, you brutal.
Oh, na koto coach you also. Na yasi don't go the belt. What to Messi say? Also, oh, you strategic. Maza. Prosper Ogum.
Oh, you doctor.
Doctor Prosper Ogum.
Prosper Nate Ogum. Oh, you brutal.
Now the skin na get choose down the new of magic cap. Now the hands for coach now. Oh, you about the monitor no. Oh, baby the monitor no. We say come say quick man baby now. Oh, you lucky. I had to go in. Get money baby into that. And you show go go on your in so. Now the house with any
clean penalty. Now, why not just there? So about rugby, or what was so a where's a Brazilian superstar? No, that's only one come out to baby. Clean penalty. Clean penalty.
As a for the much for Musa.
Clean penalty. And I know. And I know she has Sabanquino. I got a house for me, but rest today. I got myself. Nana, no, those after me, Musa, now I am match coordinator.
Was it Federazaka? Your Black Star, you know.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to say, Nana, who did you say, Bro, be Dominic? Why, yeah. Dear Charles and Sue. Minister works and housing, right? Yes. Secretary Minister
Wait, sir, Obi, kindly wish my friend Sandra Ewell a belated birthday for me. She celebrated her birthday yesterday. Sentence bar for and on the way about belated birthday to you, Sandra.
Ali Mega say a clear penalty, a clear and your penalty, a clear.
Ali Mega, a clear says a penalty. Ali Mega no or a referee.
Former member of parliament,
former MP.
On count. So no, on bomb. Only bomb cry. Or don't count.
No, it's a grown.
You bro. Now has player back. Obi, the new my year has up. You play to ball and man connect. Has player back. Your body is your mobile, but Yembo. Has player back. Yet you trade in 9 abroad money in account. Hey,
you're right. We say, okay, they let them a Sunday message.
Hey, yeah, they let them.
They let them.
I'm a more Obi.
With a hello, Obi. Listening to you live at Kaswa. Okay. And Chris, good afternoon to you and thanks for doing the listening. We say, Obi. Patrick Razak just wanted to intimidate us because he sometimes calls us in Kumasi. He thought it would have done the magic for him. Osei Fabulous, Master P in London, and on the way Abraying. Let me see the other messages we have here. Now, we say, Obi, please tell them we have scored them. We have our Pepe in their eyes. Samuel Tei Adano, or a photojournalist or Graphic Communications Group Limited. Also, OTA live on the car. Musame, good afternoon to you, and thanks for doing the listening. We say Obi. The wholesale adoption of Western legal system is the problem. If we had mixed traditional legal chieftaincy system and Western system, I could report my mother or sibling to the chief for some form of punishment, which is not custodial. Kwame Eje Asante Poncho.
We need to look at
Okaikwe South
we need to look at that wholesale. I agree. We need to look at some of the things. The be one my hobby. I mean, the queen. Now, Oshasa addition, I could see free and what the other try a course. And why, you know, many on that score.
We say, Obi, I wish Stan Dogbe a happy 46th birthday. Thank you. Obi, I'm sure the VAR used to check the penalty was the one stolen after the Black Stars match in Abuja. Kotoko, no size. Mark is in US of A and Odiwe Abre. Obi, kindly tell lawyer Dr. Charles Bisiu. Hey. Lawyer Dr. Charles Bisiu, where?
Charles Bisiu, a doctor.
No, not that I know of. So we're starting the PhD. Okay, maybe he started, but and I know so LLB, but I have to say where we in a professional course, I'm here calling to the bar that I don't know. But Charles Cromwell, Onya won't talk BCU, or say he's the right man for the NPP National General Secretary. Blueprint. Isikado Keten and Odiwe Abre Blueprint. Thank you. This one says that Obi, please kindly ask Oman again before he goes. How can you fight with your wife for 1 week without talking and saying nothing? And saying it's nothing. Let him come again.
You can't say nothing. You cannot get a smooth relationship. In relationship, these things are about to happen. It doesn't change it.
Reverend Jonathan,
if you are focused,
but
if you are focused, Reverend Timmy can't tell me so. You know those Hammond kitten. Ebeba. Ebi crowd the obi surprisingly be the omnium abe and no which shouldn't be encouraged. Immediate month.
No
month. Now why am I 40 we be? People don't talk.
Omunyina will fear back. 1 month.
But people are not sleeping with their wives and their husbands. People's wives beg them for sex. People's husbands do same.
FM.
All these things. What man showed any year? Na kotite faswa. Na ko awful. It is only someone that don't practice what somebody is practicing in his or her relationship life. I'm telling you, a bit damn password will be that 24 hours. If my wife good, but for the cameras, yes. And I'm course our dear Moody and you 1 week will be no being castle. It been as long as 1 month, 2 months.
Now, Omuchro Bibia made it mature say,
and that's why they say with the phone about. Yeah, no, I text you. Colorado school fees with a good hammer. Petty issues. Marriage is not about even age. You know, sometimes we don't understand that institution. This is a journey that you need to know most of the rules and regulations. As and when they come, new ones, and so the approach to most of these things.
Yeah.
So I just I pray for Obi our venture into marriage, and you have to continuously pray for your own and pray for others.
But when it gets to that point, physical abuse,
I know even the verbal abuse. You cannot continuously tell your husband or your wife.
You
can't do that.
The emotional trauma and abuse, everything.
You know, and Debbie and my sister, Dobsu Peimu. You know, Mamen Chakuja Chairman or Chief Superintendent or Akuja and Osei lawyer, my sister, blood sister. They be also a debakwa ABT a paya verbal abuse in this country. Utimi ka sem chiro binani pane krane no dum utimi nipa onye ye krebe utimi hwe o yire nim busuefo te se wo amakofo atemo so obi on na wo ma busuefo te se wo amakofo atemo me wo so na okofo to wo so sai it's a lot of things in this journey that we call marriage, and as a society we call marriage. And a joke.
At least after 15 years, you have the license to advise.
Of course. You know, it's been I encourage all young men, and but it's good. It's very, very good. But and yen shese chin and
omunsua a2 for say who are reading na say a drew level say abuse na ekosro agya no. They should not be the same people say oba bi and abema bi nware ya na mo so mo say di na tem ase na bra bomu ye die nyina na say
we take it as advantage in country only this part of the country Ghana we do a certain age I don't know it is a crime
someone
worry I don't
I say your validation and everything is
dependent on
our answer you know enti ye di amanfo atem so omo ware ye no ye so ne ye ka say na oti aware hu na ye ku na wanyai e na hwan ni pen so ye single na otewa you know we should move away from mindset anyway na intimate obi I think we also need to reprimand some of our officers as well from military to customs to fire service and the police. By virtue of their attire, they drive recklessly on our roads.
Some of them.
From airport aviation to airport roundabout, in the evenings around 5 p.m., you see police vehicles with kids in it driving recklessly in the middle of the road. Cyril, or opinion of the Dubai chamber.
Kumi a friend from Momo
Aden.
Kumi. On a friend from Momo, friend from Momo. I don't know.
Hey, Aden.
Chairman Aden. Ya tell na share na. O ma minute wa. Ya kwa yie. We say me
dress no.
Me yie no. Makodi na otwe na wi ntina wo say me yituntum no gu ho na.
Oh, okay.
Ti na wo say na me ba me bo pampi ntina me mianso.
Me so me kwa yie o. Me ba fiada no.
Oh, okay.
And I may be birthday still. Some me that name.
Yeah, me that name your birthday. In the other so two.
Me in the backing vocalist. On the birthday.
I think Cheba.
Mama Tare no so efe.
That's.
Nyamisha wo dey no address it.
And the hu
dress him.
Not just Nyamisha crowd dress. Because you see, obi atom from obi ato atade go dey twe bronya anto no wo. Nyansa be no. Entiade chenwa you have to understand that God has given you another opportunity.
Mekai uka we na ama makai yekwa ye bi okumase na nsanye mu adamfo sikani bi pa amasa wawu na ne cars out ase na wodi the car we di on fa ni agro masa ayi na se omutwi de bobo gatam te say
was it
masa Lexus V8 TBO na man na nsa tia so otwi kakra no apepa ho no masa omo de bobo gatam say ayi no asa ye car mpo
enyo no ne toye
ombese no
enyo o de acha 1 month kone car ne so obehu a ombetwa de airport nti awurade adom na de chenwa e wo se hu se ade achu no ma another opportunity another hope nemom make use of it ntu wata de pa bi ahye wo aduane pa bi adi live life as if there is no tomorrow but with a plan
usa amache de kan
o kan bible
so tina sese
o say enani wiase enanya wo dia na wo de ochina ahwo ye pie oni pa bebre wo ha wo pie no ana hye na tade no pie now so there is no guarantee say you
one now be ro
we say you live in akoye say anoma eduru anopa anoma nyina pie kwa umbe pia ko du se nyuno wo ba ko from definitely umbenya ba ko
na mi no
bi nipa ye pia tie ye nyina be pia ba bonten all right ba be adwuna na ye kofia ye nyina be ko akodu ti se nyame ya adom na se dia se de ya oka ne ye didi peche
also didi
enti se
masa ebusuafo ni bi egu nipa ni mase wo me si eye ne pa da me re hoi areho no kra afi na nipa na wawu ni mpo no areho ne kra ba form say Charlie, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Say obra ya na obi nyeska na se woto bibia expensive no de no be why do you say ska o man ka jo say ska no anka how many years no
obedi was asiso
how many years what check 100 no from 60 going no kra no wago so this time anyoma ko yi a wo ahodin na one na wo pay we enjoy
patakra
na uja hokwa omo aka na to aso nye sa
obaba bi di ama
na me wo fa bi ono your friend adwuma oto abetia ontonam yes abetiempo oto ontonam obehia na nsifo nyimre na nsifo bo chachale odi sa na wasi dan abrosan kese wasi awi na me aja usu
Asempa FM
ese ediane bi ne hokro be di be ne ayi din odi sa na me mobrowa me di hia dia ya japade amene isi okro ntimni waste of time yes obey japade good ode beja
patawkra
wo se o ma onipa duana ti ase ka ti ase fu hu enjoy kakra na se e free hoko na okra no ko be beko a How do you name
the basic?
Obi, what shall I am? One can say, wait, me, I say, ah, I do with the fatamina. And so when you so wouldn't dress, Sana crappy. Sana was so crass. And I am a crab, so bet me at talk. And that is how you have to treat yourself. Near Bessoya much. Coca in United to be near to be. I am your producer, Dominic is here. Obo Pampi. Lofa. Africa way. Shirt. Now backing vocalist Kwakuchum. What should you actually? Was wash Pampi to designer shoe pa. Omumi shoe no. Omumi no shoe omobeshane is Legon plot who's got.
I was say Olivi good. And then once you have the means, please do it. And especially in Accra, because of the hustle and bustle, no. You move a brain no obey Juma. Ufre Juma straight to the house. So call Yawada. Obisanko school. Into there is pressure. Into the little time I will be nyano. Oni abusiano enjoy fan kolani pie. Munko baby at least kwatna baby ne di kakra. Enye de bia na me hwa me bank account. Into na oh pile up scan go asa wo yi bia dia. Ase eyi. Live
ya ka oni mama ya no masem yo mbo pa yenu anom no mo abroche no. Obi adwuma be 4. You also pesca be ofia no kwa afia rade be ya na dom obesi fie wo Ghana no
obeba no wago
senya yare no de ba no we free me ni funu na eba what you say is good to work is good so we toil wo muja ni but at the end of the day think about your body
about yourself as well
so bet me dia aduane pa at least for once kwatna be pamper your soul mo akoma ani nye okra kwaku ene medidi ama ho atome mashata ade ama ho atome mebu atome so that God will know that you appreciate the ode ama obi kuteska wantimi antonkwa ode ama free tatade chekeke to aduane di keke
ka bia betima to bia so usika timi to ka papa no ato no adem
ena ye ka ne sans no unya bia ya adoye nso
ma bi nso afoforo so eno die ye papa
adoye ne die hia
wa wonim ye no mesra usua
eno nyame amfa sa spirit na ma won so a obre so woni that spirit na
Asempa FM
he obi meka se bia chon woni se me di 20 na me nche obi ade wi ase da
20 years
yes because kana wine
ibini ho
eba no make calculate me the way beto so me the way beto we me the way beto we it is scanning your mind kwa ma fa me plans that me dem ayi bia ma obi timi ma da no che me trans no so kwaku utum
wa ma obi bia onya bi
se ebi ankwa ebi ma unim say every day se me ba adwuma from Achimota Malcolm ho to Simba Bedru ha obi a wasra di bia no make sure I do every day I do drivers so many man until they will tell you that I do it on a daily basis because you see and maybe we the tone kwan o the tone kwan
protect
you chawaji aji we fi bibi mu a na we ni na
nyame sha bibi no
ebo ano
he ma papa no so nsen wo bone ya yi ni pe de e be bone but try so papa be do so nsen wo bone you say no e be ji na
twitwa because yenim enkwala bi omo papa no papa bi nti omo so anya opportunities bi afemu a you know inti unya bi nso a jadin pato ho ma wo ma
ano de
trim den
apa we no guys
o kide o ba no bi edwane
I'm strong
mo say that obedu ba bia obodin na unim ni pass message and papa o papa no Krachi na nchen na line no kra unku
unim se ukọ ye ho se a Ashana region se ye wo nipa bi ho atete no mo bobosia oje ne bosia huntimi ntua mo abefo japade unim se na wo ho pa yes and na kwan wo mo fa super scar na sa mpanimfo no mo ye sa de nyina ne wo ko ye enya sam ketwa
omo ma bre no bi redin a waja to ama wo no easy
Bajuma osum Ghana
ya kona nyame aduma ba yie no nso de
da ben
nyam 5th May kazi o yazi ni nti me de ahye 5th May se jame ana
mate
safo na
ben safo
bibia be fine
ye mpom ye side no ye nya ye memene da SD for na dos mimi de am ko ise ye ne yawada nti ye ne yawada ne atena se efiada na ise memene da yakwa asori internet ya be ko
ko no be ko bi
na se mo yesu yebusa
No penny mo kon meja yo had ane ne be yiro. But yes, I am the Asempa show biz review at all.
And ye kosi say so an ye wenti obi ye beja hako na wato aso.
Me da se painti ye ka kwawu asemi de Adom Kwawu Easter 2022. Unim say Adom FM 106.3, Asempa FM 94.7, Adom TV Ghana's numero uno, Ghana's #1 television station, and the Ghana Tourist Board, the Kwawu Traditional Authority, and the SOS Villages Ghana bring you the comeback edition of Kwawu Easter. We comeback edition. Kwawu Beye de Brutal. And you follow the sights, the sounds, and the feel of Kwawu Easter on our Dome social media pages. Don't miss the power. That's the paragliding and hot air balloon rides throughout the Easter. Friday and lineup nini Mr. say you assume neti and ye mame. Say Adom Kwawu unim how ya kasi ya big. And to listen to the lineup Friday 15th April Kwawu Council live on Adom 106.3 FM from Linda Door Rest Stop. Efiada Moswo was Stone Age Park Abetifi at 8 p.m. Still on the 15th Friday. Efiada day nimi ya Yebeye Ofie Kwanso, the way you Kwawu Kwanso live on Adom FM from Linda Door Rest Stop. Ena Efiada Moswo and Stone Age Park ewa Betifi Kwawu 8 p.m. Sa fiada na. Memenda a double. The Adom Kwawu Easter Games ewa Methodist Park etibie we Miami Chrome etibie Kwawu Methodist Park 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Honey day Adom Kwawu Easter Games no eba. And a mega street bash on Prioso Palace Street, 8 p.m. featuring the rock star Kwame Eugene. And the Kwame Eugene live in concert. The Adom mega street bash on Prioso Palace Street, 8 p.m. Pepepe. Na the Ashesha so ndu bezo hu Kwame Eugene performing live in concert. Na washanen so am I remember Easter is all about love. So donate towards the SOS villages during this Easter. Sponsor a child to lift them out of misery. Let's drive safely to Kwawu. No drunk driving. Stay within speed limit and rest when you are tired. Hashtag Adom Kwawu Easter 2022. The Adom Kwawu 2022 is sponsored by Valvoline Engine Oil, Great Art, Greater Reward, 590 Mobile, Franco Trading Enterprise, Aquataps Water Purification Tablet, Loyalty Insurance, Adinol Engine Oil and Castrol Oil, Dubai Energy Drink, Rona Motors, Bima Insurance, Bar Herbal Center, Soccerbet, Compu Ghana Limited, Tasty Tom, Sahara Solis, and Tasty Tom Enriched Tomato Mix. Kwawu. Yenina yeshia ewo ho na bibia timi akoye ede ama onimu nso se Commonwealth Games this year Ebaso Birmingham in the UK. Birmingham 2022 Commonwealth Games. Na Asa Plus Destinations ewo package edema fans amo pesa moko ekwohwe Commonwealth Games to be 2022 ewo Birmingham in the UK. Ndi wo free Asa Plus Destinations for your registration and visa packages. There were solid packages at the mount. Over Commonwealth Games ne Ebia. Package no would include visa support, accommodation in Birmingham, travel insurance, internal transportation, games ticket, and tourist site Obeko Ninyina the amount as part of this package Asa Plus at the ABBA. Interested persons should please call Asa Plus Destinations to register and secure your package and your visa as well before you make full payment for the package. You need a free crown now the only in command son out this kind of aba fraying now ye booking to amount. For further detail, number I'll be free in 0266 422 304 0266 422 304 and at 0302 434 492 0302 434 492. Yewo Achimota Kingsby Hotel, eho ina obihu Asa Plus Destinations. Kumasen, so we are behind the Kofrom Police Station, close to Osada. Asa Plus Destinations, your destination is assured. Ye kodi Easter idea Melcom say ye Easter promo ne wasa odo hu ehim. Celebrate this Easter with Melcom and put smiles on the faces of your family and friends by shopping for goods at affordable prices. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is indeed where Ghana truly saves. You know, say, who save sikapa Easter yimua koto onioma ewo Melcom ehia papa. Say cool mineral water and only mineral water Easter yedidio. A natural mineral water obtained from an underground source in the Suhum Nankese forest. Source no free from chemical and microbial contamination. Say cool mineral water, refreshing and rich in natural minerals and produced under strict hygienic conditions. It is bottled at source under strict supervision from CSIR, One Water Research Institute. Say cool. Yes, also process it for total purity and safety to comply with the GSA, Ghana Standard Authority, FDA standards, and a WHO guidelines. The ensure masa ye can nim the ye can open sachet ebi wa sachet ebi so bottle, you know. Factory no Nankese Ningo off the Suhum Koforidia Road. Open the door to our 0202 929 775 0202 929 775. East Adia, Say cool natural mineral water, and it's absolutely refreshing. Now, CBG, some fan too many say the account biaba. Your friend with the CBG Flex current account. Yeah, they flex it account. How they flex it? Flex current account. It's a bundled account with embedded insurance cover for a fast, safe, and secure banking experience. Sign on now and enjoy the following benefits. Or sign it onto CBG Flex current account now. Benefits in the year embedded insurance packages, free MasterCard issuance and usage in the year MasterCard, free first checkbook, free digital banking, discount at selected discount shops, expedited services at branches, access to salary loans. In the CBG Flex current account, they will here be papa men Canada. Opesa utimun se me a friend number is here 0302 216 000. Send the email info@cbg.com.gh. Your website is cbg.com.gh. And any of our branches are the opposite would be an CBG Flex current account. Benefits in the dorsal. One account pay more benefits when you know the me who be that. Apart from CBG Flex current account. And all the benefits in here free. T's and C's apply. CBG. Or see we stand with you. Now, Electricity Company of Ghana so campaign a year against your friend is saying illegal connection any more muria power. ECG Omonia Brepa or Canada. Na Jumedio Moody Ministry of Energy Airborne in Chidom say any Omunchi amanfo a illegal connection uria power eton uria power use wa wuntua
Ekosiise On
Omochewa emra omodi di djuma no Executive Instrument 38 of the Appointment of Public Prosecution Instrument 2010 into omo otumi etawo na chi omo di sa adwuma yi omo chiwo se why illegal connection emra no any wudi omo do court ama mra anyway in the ECG yan kan chewo so omo ni abre na mesrew onso betima your mind bapa aboa yen ama ECG for etimi ni omo a illegal connection anyone edi the omo si yema won area wo team no say wo suspect say obi a illegal connection wo ha frɛ number in a report no o report na ye beba aba beche no ye behwe ne yehu sa ampa wa illegal connection ye bebo ne ka ye bo ne ka sika obetua e de ama yen no wo mu 6%. You know, imagine say one report ni pani aba bebo ne ka be 100,000 Ghana cedis. 6% of 100,000 Ghana cedis saying wo be 6,000 cedis so 60 million. In the report ni pa 4 in a month. No munyina ye bo mo ka 100,000 now unya 6,004 we skeni unso wanya 120,000 ana meboa 64 is saying 64 wanya 24,000
Ekosiise On
240 million at the end of the month in the one year adwuma no you know ma we nya wadwuma reporting call for our suspect on illegal connection. Oh, they bow minor. Yet you won't swear 6% a car and obi illegal connection as ECG for one a car and no from Libya and Shadan now we are there and a yacho in the bulk and casa. Said they be a bear deterrent to others in the bulk in the Sika you only muedu in the one so the open free mono eson in the bow minor number in 0551 444 011 0551 444 01 where special number task force no edi juma in the friend one ubenya won. Do the right thing and stop illegal connection now. ECG for the almost phantom and no here Monsu amaniji bet and honor. You have to join www.10bet 10 near 10 in the 10 now the bet at 10bet.com.gh. Enjoy secured betting experience. 24/7 support always at your disposal. Instant payment, global sporting events, more than 60 different markets, virtual sport, and great bonuses.
Asempa FM.
Power bet once I'm make 10bet.com.gh. In here, papa. Yen I am fire hunyim na nioma into me enkoye. And here can Easter in Sudia. Bell Beverages, the Bell Chill and Win promo aba. Easter in Sudia, so open your drinks be ofie pa. Tier drinks way, Tamarinda, Bell Cola, Puka, Big Boss, Squeeze, Breeze, Bell Malt. The ninja ye Bell Beverages one product. Now the more can say, ye pese Easter near demand in the ye chanioma. Ye chanioma brutal. Home furniture set, home appliances, hampers of Bell product, shopping vouchers, and the grand prize of a Kia Picanto in the final raffle draw. They also you need to benefit from all of these. And they say, Otoya in bottles nibia, Udi labels no ye, Utimi Y labels 20. Fashion envelope which to within any number go actually, not deposit war, Bell Beverages depot bia, and I say accredited distributor bia across the country. And when you do that, you stand a chance of winning some of the fantastic prizes I'm able to amount. I know them say Bell Chill and Win monthly draws here and every month. They are announced on TV, radio, and on social media. Amount for winning brutal.
On Asempa FM.
The more envelopes you drop, the more your chances of winning. Number I'll be free in 0544 335 800. And that's 0544 335 900. Bell Beverages also refreshing the nation. Ma mention Erica J. Atnase, Honorable Sylvester Tete would also join us in studio. Na yashe etumi anyone Eddie and Komo. Obi, good afternoon. Please, the whole traffic light at 37 Military Hospital, Kawukudi, and Elwak Post Office are all not working. And it seems in recent times, traffic lights not say a lot of the area traffic lights in Yejuma. On Saturday, the ones on the N1 heading toward La Paz from Malam and all the street lights on that stretch were not working. Wow. A very big good afternoon to the indefatigable General Secretary of the NPP, John Adwinkesie Boedu, and the incoming National Chairman, Stephen Ayenso in team. And just so you know, the only wonder club in Ghana, Accra Great Olympics, won yesterday. Enough of the Kotoko and Heart. Oli Bobo, Oli Dade, Oli Enashi, Oli John Boedu, Oli Stephen in team. All of these from Sir Obama in Pokwase. Oli Stephen in team pa. Oli so the bibi a better than who fa. We say Oman hine pa. An elder speaking that they did something to some hard players pa. Wow. I guess not him for former Black Star striker and anyway about. I guess it's on a lighter note. It is nothing really serious. All right. We say Obi, you see why our referees were not selected for the upcoming World Cup in Qatar because of such dubious penalties. Mr. President in Denmark, Mr. President, I understand your pain. And yes, Bibi Abe fine. Why? Bibi Abe fine. Eric Akwaba, it's saying. Adomia.
Yes, sir. I'm holding over.
Nkakra, obeying Nkakra.
Is it more share?
Yes, share more pa 1-0.
Because time one your school mono.
Yes.
That is basic one.
Yes.
Your kobo match near Lusu and my yatunese.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
When a ninkata. Amen. And he has of all the Yedi Nimse and Ra agrone form. Ye agro. But
I'm not born and Saturday Kotoko bossing.
Oh, Monamosi.
Oh, that been said the starter there.
Ain't referee need you when a ninkata. Oh, Debbie.
Boy, Udini kama sano.
Na say, Kwana and Kaudine. Into quite na no na who say o de picture ko to Facebook na na me so me siri wachi enti say mo say no be send me private message say so be post two picture na me comment say man fini panokra but all is well and I'm so excited say
yes
o share the euphoria na surrounding Ghana football of late now.
Yes.
I think so. David Mimpe. I think the effort.
Yeah.
Say yeah is a best yama enika about football.
Yeah.
And Osha Ghana they were among yourself.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Football. Yeah,
it's true.
Nti yebesre obi amfa na hunhyem na yenkoma na yefe. Na mpanimfo no so yekotoko ne mas has nkwa na ya mobo mu nti ko park no. Mo nsisem kakra. Kotoko ne has boy na oku VIP mo wa ban mu na tena VIP. Sa na akwa ye Ghana.
Oh.
Nti nanu ya na metie wi anu mu. E wo park isu na wi ehimi na menu asamia ukune.
Omo na VIP
na fa VIP afa dodo na so ye kotokofo na ha me na ha me pa nti e be stress sounds na be chem United eba
e say na saying Ashgold share a 4-6-0
yeah
omo share Wafa is ni pa na wo Lenclay no mu no 120
you see nti yes remunya na ni nyina mom na
but it was a bit surprising because and Obuasi Foot here with PZ Radio.
Yeah.
If those reports are true, because Ashgold no a team. We wanna make I those times. Even so we are doing one logo that. Only no more deducted from workers no salary. Your deduction be away for the team.
Oh.
Inti Obuasi was Ashgold. I mean every worker mostly. I know inti so I could do leveler afei Ashgold the ball and pay what stadium here 120. It's serious. It's serious. The Ashgold we knew there, Charlie.
Ashgold so they no much no
money. Yeah.
And nothing about of late and I'm so excited say o share ahokeka na eba back na yem kwaso anye ni sa. Yen support teams in Ketwa ni nyina na almost NC people. Obi we a player na ujina park so bobo na park ayema. And on quite motivation
it's true.
Because
it's true.
Ghana teams the ama ahokire ba pa ne say do na intimi to players neka what I say and now
Premier League player not just 500 Ghana.
Yes are serious and you know say nipa no the source of motivation cry ne say Ghana born so bona upra onamubu a na de wakoto ekurase when ye kwachichiro na be 6 months omra na nsisu bi serious bebre ko injiro mama ba yeah so I think say the any ko ho ayemfa any ko and when say football so there ye the any ko ho a ye betimi areki na for revenue in our country.
It's true.
I think say ye manage but so far has ye man yakoma ento ye say ene wanya obi na wahoro na ka wafa na beti yeso ye mre beba
Ekosiisen On Asempa
say kotoko ne has ye last match ya na abo ye ne sheka ye jamu manyankopon
yeah, na wadane philosophy.
Obina, mini akofia me ose na enra ye ne birthday.
Unu se me refi
oni samia na
Kofi we dey facha ye
happy birthday. Dia ono.
Chale. Kofi facha ye.
Ghana ye din ti wakotena US. Enti Kofi belated. Waba Ghana on.
Yes,
I think he's in Boga Kwaba.
Yeah.
And yeah, Kofi belated, and a mini a couple. Couple and see a man belated. Nah, yeah, Empire and say, Yankopon come on trauma machine. Na omonfa akoma panya amanyosem said the ebeya nipa hodo edi omochi no ebenya sonfa so.
Very important.
So ade ba ko a manidi ji mebu no moya amanyosem because obi kane no na enye ije so benya kwanya ben panyini. But ene no hwe mebu no na eya amanyosem na omo the crowd and the movie.
Yeah.
Nti obi ekwa ono nso wonkofo ne omo edi nechi ni nyina no boama ye system ne dwuma ne ye fe nti me we sure omo nyina nso wo.
Very well, very well. Nti Erica Jane Amoten kan ye hwe nim so Honorable Sylvester Tete MP for the Botiano English Ekosiise On constituency will join us na fe ye den komo no ahyehye so in the young tie we emra, and this is very important. Me pato you assume the tie ne ye ba ye to aso
Limited. Amansaseto. Aye simple. Ensasi amansu ne ho. Ensuo enkania. Eni akwan nyina wo so dada. Ebi wo kaswa Ato City. Na se utia 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ye ma cement 20 baht. Ebi so
Asempa FM.
Tommy Abra. Eni amount from Asabahan. Obetumi atua 50%. Ni ama wa fe. Now the titia de aka ne kakra. Life Plan Properties Limited. Ewo Dansuma Runabout. One ADB Bank ni de anim here. Friend 0244-849436 and 0200-183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
Extra special Easter promotion cost to Computer Ghana and Probusumimu. So name about to say mobile phones, laptops, printers, televisions, home theaters, fridges, microwaves, washing machines United Chechia. Ewa Computer Ghana Easter Busumimu. Na kai hun say 50% discount ewa hot the mo bi biara wa Computer Ghana. Achade ne so de eye bubruja. Enunti borua Computer Ghana krapete biara Easter mu na wankasa fa wani kokoshe. Anasa obetimi shopping online at www.computerghana.com. Download the app no Computer Ghana or Android and iOS. Now enjoy free delivery. I want Kaya anytime. Ain't free on 0302 752020. WhatsApp on 0243 143 143. Computer Ghana. Passion for technology.
Document when nyina e wose me ho adwuma na nsomani aha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi hokura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
e ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever e na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test e hunu say bi
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal capsules
FM
for bato mo money for nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum
Asempa bia ba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu uye government ana private worker unye sika dia te hot bi so uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kaisen in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Make panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show.
Asempa FM.
So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, from Mel. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Hey driver, you need a break. Option as any so for esi kama esisi a.
Ati sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bia beje so. Ah, ya nya botre say.
Obua kra. You need unho time.
Hey, Atungo. What's up? Oja, me battery nye. E na oil no so. Oil no so aye dey. Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje passenger fo kwam. Amom duoduo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic. E wonua for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina. And ye Irata Motors. And the accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was say. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what as you wunia. So the year Jania. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. En nam no so semuma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Na to ne terms so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yakube America, obo ade dua bakube ene ye de aye. Se wodi guti ana cocoa mu a, embo apo enti ema no pa aduane ye kra behwa ankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no, ema wosi ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de aduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tumpefi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jiba ku sesia. Etufon free telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa edwade nkrato yi mu agya tum sey. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling.
Asempa FM.
Say, me fani na and kwadan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who can there. Asum Ghana for.
And kaya say ya no mu die in so elbo.
E near the foodiachi nan ko twa de bon in net
sundache. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rockstars na won chawuntum.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Chale, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, chale, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Niatete ne prehwehwe no eno na yenye ene se Ghana State Book Project Kwa Traditional Council ene Dasibra Advisory Board abomodi atro kwa amamre ene abakosem akongoma bakumu a sesiala ayakrado na yato ne di Kwa State Book mechia kwa abakosem ngoma eno ntie fieda 15th April ene ntire ne animpa ma ebeta yachi amia pa ngoma ehuntoma no ebebo ana akọ esuru jima mampo agya ahemfie ewa bene no akochia kwa wura Dasibra kwa mu agya pon otosumie
16th April 2022 Easter Memneda and Nayepa Nguma Huntuma Ewon Price Social Center Anopa Nondu na dwumadie no asase sada no ye betire kwa mamre na mani FF
Kwara Dasibra kwa mu Japan otosumie no ebetena na dwam oni kwa ohima nana dwa jemfo otosumiensa ama kwa ma bo mu chidom Ghana Mampani His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo Ebabi Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Baba Former President His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor-Baba Former President His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Enso Aba Jumadi bi Afeya Santimera Otikoko so otumfo se tutu otosumie no enso de nanu anyamba beta Jumadi achi bi ya to nsafra hemfo a edimu akama mu ebi te se akwamu hene ochihene denchira hene ane tachima hene ogia hoho ya ojebi President National House of Chiefs Obabi Sansu na togba afede a otosudunsia ayo hempon ewo Asogli State oye former President National House of Chiefs Obabi His Royal Majesty Nene Sakite II Eye Kono Menya Krobo Osansu ya Eastern Regional House of Chiefs President Obabi Afeya Swafo Emrashe Bedwafo Enyuma Huduo Mumpanifo Mechira se ya to nsa fra Ghana manyina Upenchemu a fra Ghana State Book Project mpanifo ewo 0506 127 322 ana Kwa Traditional Council Registrar ewo 0244 113 053 Akwa man adepa na bedru yo enti mumi nyina mfa ehun hyem na dwumadi anwie payo asase aban yanti jai
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G-Mobile, USSD, Young Code, star 924 hash, Funko the go, smartphone no, young phone no, ever fire money transfer, for your water bill, for your light bill, factor credit, star 924 hash, you deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
10 bet sports betting in them. Now Ekosiisen Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yema wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in yakika hu bebre. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana adjin kratoya tum. Uche susu and yema ubi on the fear do watch it.
Niatete ne prehwehwe no eno na yenye ene se Ghana State Book Project Kwa Traditional Council ene Dasibra Advisory Board abomodi atro kwa amamre ene abakosem akongoma bakumu a sesiala ayakrado na yato ne di Kwa State Book mechia kwa abakosem ngoma eno ntie fieda 15th April ene ntire ne animpa ma ebeta yachi amia pa ngoma ehuntoma no ebebo ana akọ esuru jima mampo agya ahemfie ewa bene no akochia kwa wura Dasibra kwa mu agya pon otosumie no
16th April 2022 Easter memeneda ɛna yɛpa nwoma ihu ntoma ɛwɔ Price Social Center anopa nondu na dwumadie no ahyase saa da no yɛbɛkyerɛ kwawu amammerɛ ne namane afɛfɛ
kwawura da sebra kwa mu Japan ɔtɔso no ɛbɛtena na dwam ɔne kwa ohima nana dua jemfo ɔtɔso miɛnsa ama kwa ma bo mu chidom Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo baby Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia baba Former President His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor baba Former President His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enso aba dwumadie bi afɛya santemawura ɔte kɔkɔ so otumfo sɛ tutu ɔtɔso mienu enso de nanu anyamba bɛta dwumadie akyi bi yato nsafra hemfo a edimu akama mu ebi te sɛ akwamu hene ɔkye hene denchira hene ane tachima hene ɔgye ahoho ya ojebi President National House of Chiefs baby sanso na togbe afɛdɛ a ɔtɔso dunsia ɛyɛ ɔhempɔn ɛwɔ Asogli State ɔyɛ former President National House of Chiefs baby His Royal Majesty Nene Sakite II ɛyɛ Kono Menya Krobo ɔsanso yɛ Eastern Regional House of Chiefs President baby afei asoafoɔ ɛmrahyɛ badwafoɔ enyuma ahodoɔ mu mpanimfoɔ mekyerɛ sɛ yɛato nsa frɛ Ghana man nyinaa wopɛnkyerɛmu a frɛ Ghana State Book Project mpanimfoɔ ɛwɔ 0506 127 322 and now quote Traditional Council Registrar ɛwɔ 0244 113 053 ɔkɔ man adepa na abɛduru yo enti mumia nyina mfa ɛho nhyɛm na dwumadie nwie pɛyɔ asase aban yɛnti gyae.
Yes, pion, ni adruni mu achile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, si a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water ye nsuo krogen a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye, enye na kra. Sa wonom a wo mmiri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water fo aso ye wonankase ningo kofodia sunu kwantempon no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi. Enti fra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woto nsuo bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkrato yi mu agye atomu say eye
Asempa bi aba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit e was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu jadi hu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Emma Rosom Decodi, a Hona Sewusu Danu Vienne to finishing touches, Nemo Cisia. I was out doing it. Emma Rosom Deco, Omo Arison Watahita, made in Italy, size beer, PPR fittings, chrome stop cock, NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar, bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome, and faded and rusty. Quality WC and wash hand basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Chesa Adro Brigadier, a Italian brando, Nagana Hadia, a Emma Rose Home Decor. Maya Papa, therefore, almost some 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota, Quite Filling Station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane so one crime. Kumase, Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot, Genasi Road, Fresh 0559 650 682. Najenche Mubia. Emma Rose Home Decor.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Ate when you see Kapudu Biana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Madame Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you or make Kia Picanto and Monochia.
Ah, Sassing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no one, Ubetmania, Quenya, Diachedi P. Ebiti say, TV, fridge, and a demonium Bibria will pay. Ubetmin Swenya Cradia, would be Quaco Dija, and a Bell product watch a dear Bibri. Nana Cassia Pano, a Kia Picanto, a Monochiao, our Bell Bell Chill and Win monthly raffle draw you move.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages
Asempa FM. For 0544-335-800 and 0544-335-900. Najihum YP and the HM social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana soon. FDA Ajigedi Kratui Atom.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen card dealers ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Yika eda wakumaso. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side shishe pabe bua mwetu yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry. Ebe brimu eniso. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV, aya the satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, enu amunija. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, aye Franco Trading. Instagram, aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianim here. Cycle, aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina, aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Enso mankwa, enso yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajadi nka to maji atum say.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sisters.
Your face and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yanna's vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180 at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Ago!
Why no?
Oh, why me o akosua nie?
Hey, akosua blam.
Hey Joe, na den na wo dan hu nyina yesum kabisi, na dan ma hwe TV ne susu e na fridge susu na eya adwuma dia na ekoso.
Ye, wano pasem.
Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo ma task force security agencies e ka ho.
Asempa FM.
Wa sa na be ya ne ye boni sei, ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ye nsa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso.
Hey, sa mom na tie.
Illegal connections emwa ECG mo nsa nka eto a wo so mo nsa ka. Illegal connections emwa emyenya enyinama hoodin trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi emeja atoto afiefie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi ekiki nkrofo de bia.
Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu. Se wo so obi enam kwan bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobosa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia.
Moma ye nyina nya oman bapa na yensi illegal connections ano.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Number for BRA frewa enye quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone e wo internet so. Enti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You've been come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so bet me a call into the show. No watch your wajane. Name kai. So be join in. Our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, family, don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Abnenie, Mamia Okutachi me postronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We seen bose, obetutu ne mama mi enseni na brabo. Manesi si ye wo bibiarem.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you to drag your sisters with you. Never.
Asempa FM. Share or yetre ne akomatie wo eno sinikaya Showmax edia benemu. Sign it up. Nahwe eno wo showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wo bi. Mu hia enhihye bia o. To me a trim a bribia ope.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu a wotie no adofo no me na mase na yensan mama kwa babie emfa momra Asempa FM so me din dio say Bonsu me ka say the honorable Sylvester Tete ono ye MP Botiano English a man from constituency wabekansa ewa ha sanso ena Modekati Eric James in Canada ono ye
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
communications officer for the NDC in the Bono region. In Penny for me, anyone, AD and come up. Remember,
Honorable Akwaba. Honorable Boko there.
Obi, nyame adom boko ewo mi wedi emu de boko. Na uko mi mpeso aso dia enye boko.
Oh, what then?
Obi, manti Asempa. Friday insuto anopa pa ni kesi mu. Na Saturday anopa. Saturday mi badum TV.
Okay.
Anopa no.
Okay.
Mi wie de na menim say definitely mi ho de insuto a eja ehon sonso nti na mi masoma mi office for say omonko areas amenem say ebe ha adwen kakra and of course social event ye ni ade kakra o na say mi tu kwan ko ye na ade mi be do fie enyumre late and mi pie didi kama menchia etiefo nyina yeah na Gideon emma me we say nkwala miensa ahwere wo mu nkwa.
Wow.
Yeah. 12 years, 9 years and 8 years. One belonging to the same, two belonging to the same family, and the other another family. Na obi ene anope enra na meni ho. Anope na mia many municipal chief executive Honorable Joseph Nyani Stevens, divisional commander and Kokrobite commander any municipal coordinating director, any media men, a two anamo, a core families me non ho, a core crime scene ho. Na obi asema mako hu hono, a ye asifim. Na anointing na me say enye boko. Na nkwala obi uba mimpeswa so ho. Baby di Botiano Hills, otherwise known as Fulani. Bepɔ kɛseɛ bi paa ɛwɔ hɔ na nipa bɔnifoɔ ayɛ sɛ saa bepɔ no ɛna wɔn dwere as latrite a wɔn tɔn na obi wohwɛ bepɔ na ɛboro bɛyɛ 7-story building height na kuro no nyinaa wɔ bepɔ n'ase wohwɛ wɔn a wɔhwɛ me sisi a wotwa w'ani mfoni a baby Asamwajan etie no epone so sunny form to Tuba eho area no eho na mechire na obi nipa juri pipo yase asan winning na me baye me bo modern municipal assembly say ye mma ho kwan na nipa bonifo enye sa ade na etisa no obi ya pam wo mo efi area sa ejuma mo de mo win sa no amuna kese bi pa ba beda ho eji nsuo toye no nkwala no ride bicycle omo ride bicycle no according to eyewitness
nsuo ne to no
enti nsuo no to Friday Saturday enti ade chen ye no na omo di agro so man kusku na ba kun ride bicycle na odiko share we no enti mienu na omo di echiro ye se
omo koyi no
rescue ba kono omo si mu no omo amebio kwala miensa omo ahwere wo mu kwa na me ne o ka se yahye se ochena music municipal security council ebe hia woni a ahemfo ewo ho woni amutu in fact according to the MC okoni normal patrol on Thursday na ubi tu anwa ho se minerals commission ama ne permit ma hye se yemfrɛ minerals commission for so na obi the danger me ho wo ho pa ne say ene adom TV4 ba ho na de ombi o start Joy FM4 kra abo videos no obi ene say sa people no juri ene the entire community e wo ase nyina
okay
ebeko
and adan ye wo soro ne nso
adan ye wo soro is at risk seriously because we share the vegetation wo ho am destroy vegetation no odu to butine wo ho no impempi nsuo tope na kwan ne si because enye se kwan no na ya nye ne yie look drains kese pa wo kwan na se anka nsuo na if sonny fi soro aba akebe fa drains no akwa kogu bebia wo se ko na so na esan se o ma dri vegetation nti se nsuo no to a edi anwea na ba be si kwan a e wo se drains nsuo ni fam no ne si na fe ayire afa so afa main road no na kwan ne si ye kwan ewo Tuba Junction Mama Africa kwan ye wo ho wontumi nye kwan a ebedi 6 months ebesai because anwia ebegu kwan no mo we drains wo ho enne obi nsuo to baako na asesa anwia na gates ni nyina na isi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Mimi hu say a national security issue enya de o say di agro me si cry wo Botiano Hills otherwise known as Fulani ehona to Mama Africa sa bibo na enne me ko hu ye no wo mo bobipo no mu to cruisa anti da ebedwure no obi I'm telling you ekure wo ho nyina be kata so.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And you may munya abutre enhwe videos no. Obi eya asefem. Na enye ne eno mo start here. MC ya body home body. Look, most that no womuka you say excavator. Efro ya those I be ekudu sro na odwure people no and na people no dwure excavator no emone from top ebe hwi from no driver no woman in 9 years na purchase say why cripple.
Oh
yeah, I'm telling you obi ade amako hu enne no eye asefem na yanto anamo an consider no na yampe kwan bi so and dri people no and protective vegetation na it's a danger that will definitely befall us in the future if not today. Serious.
And a man for see na esi adan wo.
Na de ya asefem kura na say ye dwiri bipo no mo ton man krofo esi mu dan. Obi Ghana for ho eya homete. Na o si dan no de no aka na no atum. O si wie pe no si aban so say aban boa me.
Yeah.
That's the saddest part of a juma ye. But ope unkwa pa dia you go away from that side. Anointing na obi ene me dia we ho nenam me mabusuan for ye akọ. But me gidi say twedi ampo nyankopon ebebo ye ho ban. Na obi impempi no ya na me pese me kasa asem se nyame bebo ye ho ban. Nyame ama nyansa ne adwen. Look, o hwe vegetation nyankopon se de obo wiase no. Edua bia haban bia bebiesi bia no wo reason ti esi ho. Bepo e wo die nti a nyankopon ma bepo aba besi ho. Na bepo na se no nya Densu River. Anka bepo e serve as a vegetation protecting no. And a human activity say Ghana Water for and now Ministry of Water and Sanitation amount of what money you did treaty insure ye chema Ghana for
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But the question I keep asking myself is treatment no means application of chemicals. And this application of chemicals a draws one life expectancy of the Ghanaian population will be cut short. A very reduced. Because it treats it and you need a huge amount of chlorine to treat the water. And now call along the Densu River. Amount for Sidanya is Sidanya walk. You should know. That's how bad it is. That is how bad it is. Human activities.
But is it say Sankofoni nyina sit down without permit?
Nobody has a permit. Be any permit.
And the assembly is also disabled?
Residences are at now for more than 20-30 years. And Jobi, they be can say, Anopay, a media person be any meeting radio so me pa, but thankfully, we do no. You do honor your noble with your Mr. Man can ye. So you see what is happening here. So I think that Makache Works and Housing Committee, our parliament, I'm told they want to pay a working visit to the place. Now, the Padoma along the banks of the water. Obi, and so we are say into San Crofona, two so sa. So in Pempino, the politics BBM. But maybe I make say, Wamubesunko media houses, and it's the media houses that influence these discussions against them. And it's a media houses no informed about the risk. I opposing my yina na usumba ho anu aka che say we di adabraka. Ebe boy yina ho ban. Ti eni sa enye yi. So I think say that particular enclave. And not only that, Mimi Osei, Akwan, Obi, people were cut off completely to access their homes because of poor nature of road. Yeah, Dominic Kizi, me. He's one victim. There are a lot of media, and I mean, Osei, a lot of MPs at you. But Nyamin Chadie, me, Debia, me can say, yeah, pim, Nanado remains the most listening president. And I have good news for my constituents. Say, major roads are not a problem. Now, who say we know, Obi, very, very soon they will see works on those roads. In Sutokra and Komaye, problem. Because I say last year, na Asamwajan Hono, and then there was also share pictures in your my share. Do baby because Asamwajan Kasa try to intervene, but Uncle Siaga, thankfully, our road no has been fixed. Into other areas will be fixed. Into roads there, I'm very confident. Say about 25 kilometers of such roads are now here in a bad state. No, meaning say we'll have a solution to those roads. And yeah, happenings from BNA, very sad development. But
so free wager toll booth na ho airba.
Yeah.
Now Osha will right say
right.
Who has some wager and dino
was super.
As CSA, you know, say hona insure ne ho ro ateche de baka akwan no. E ho de say adan bi ani ho.
Adan wo hopa. Ma otriso na hwe ni.
No, enye soro ho.
Look, there were 3 layers as I'm talking to you. Layers near 3. Yeah, as I'm wondering down here, air attracting Crawford. In the open and Crawford, opposite. In
the after Samoa and Dino.
There was next layer, and then about 3 more layers before you hit the road.
Okay, in this in Suone Horobe Pona. Ebe fan kofo efie na baka
akwa no.
E no moda so te ho.
Obi. One of more sikani de o ma giban kese pa a direct. Na me si gali na washi anwa no bakwan no Obi. Wo ginemu na wo hwa me si ni tintin sin 7-story building. Na tokro edemu no. Enti insuo no nyina ifisro ho a enam sa gali na washi anwa e ba begu kwan no. Me se me say every media house in this country will make a tour to the place. You see, the whole area people can see as a people.
Inti ehin fa de na wo ka se people ni dure be go adan so no. Sa adan na wa ase a ye kan ho asemi.
You see, people no ye kese. Okay. Asamwajan will one end. An extreme end towards Fulani, a friend of New Botiano Hills. Okay. It is close to Tuba. Okay. That side no more juri and asia no more juri ni sa.
And a what dine door so saying the way nim hada
you. And the horse said there that side the more juri asia no be juri since you kese bi pa beto natural disaster bi si. Yeah. Na a juri a fear was akwan so abesi Tuba we ni de ni nyina beko.
Ni nyina beko. Yes. And we are talking thousands of houses.
Exactly. Obi.
Domi. Be kasagu Mike mu na same way the Ekosiise here because the whole that area na lead producer
so okuta pick up kesi akabari say just somebody helicopter kofa no
and a kokofa no
Obi me e ho na nka me ho kra but say the blame when you say the man politicians
adan
nkofo no mu dua anwa ni nyina opa akofo obia one better
anwia de yin sa valley na e wo honim no
Asamwajan area ho no un say dey bia ye ba wo ka see the way ade no koso dey dia politicians dey say ebi ensi wo me ho me fie echi ebi ensi mo me fie echi me ko free police for ye den nkofo police for be chi ade echi wo san ba bio enye cha so usu na betra ha eye dede fire mu nkofo no be si na nyina mo threaten me nkofo na no mo yes ade no besi ne nyina almost an trend
anti omo na etu anwa the same anwa no mutu Asamwajan
ho no enye gidi chaso usu na me friend no man betena ha ena oye oja ya
so no so the area
ena omuja ye ya mebo politician bi di wa politician nankasa friend me ka chem se ho nyina nsase bebre wo ene je nto no no man krofo ne be yes ade na ade na e de aba radio so nkrofo na ne nyina omutimi send message threaten me ema obi friend me say ohene ne se me ha omo ho dodo
ohene no
say me home ododo na nipa no from gano onim asem ni answer me ka che nipa no say no mo ye o intina sa issue aba ebe you blame politicians my blame individual.
Why have we sat down
because politicians na amade we nyina esi Obi me na me ka tro emblem obi a politicians no omo mi so mo yes ade na o nyina akọ from dey be some on be tro nipa course mo so yes ade omo nyina omo ya we politicians ne ya we
so what ka politician na vague politicians they are
oh me body omo ni mo mo
usro be we o ka sa me tell
first one is here cha so usro be boy yambo we
omo body
yambo di nipa na ye po go ze nipa na afre yanka
Obi mama can say
the blame ni nyina say the politician because almost say na say
no politician Eric J a politician
Obi me tell me a politician
Obi ehọ no omu ni mo ho omo mo say nyina ni
ete oya
MC no ni o de dada na say the way na ekoso
Obi
me sit time am dey ni see na bisa how many times am afre MC ni P bisa honorable how many times am afre
mama can Dominic na ontia as say yes for me I bet me I know Chris say be a politician and doesn't mean that you blame every politician.
Yes.
Oh no, nah send
that be economics.
Dominic no it might be say politician be na or count obi share but it doesn't make it right. But you me a politician, Miss Sylvester Tete, for whatever is worth, I will never condone such a thing. MC maybe MP 1 year 3 months ni on him the number of times me no I hear meetings who push me. Look, I'm happy say Thursday because they are stopping microphone work because me call rounds residents in seven mo catch me no. Look, there's a former MP Honorable Akonai MP for La. Honorable Akonai lives in the place. Honorable Akonai entumi fa ne car enkoni fie. Look, bad, and many other people. And the complaints they by me, I'm saying, no, we need to do something about this. Look,
in the unknown to me, if I can't go to because Omu Tuanya one
na a say quino, a dri, a baquino, and to me if I can't go here.
Now, a in types, no,
a gravels. Said people ne wohono, a gravels, rocky woman, no yet. And you see, those days not a horn developer, you know. Yeah, CP. According to him for no, woman demand CP for every 2 Amiawa. Those days
for the road,
for the Tetekwashi. We know we CP for on a CP for 2 Amia every year coin. And the CP for year when we know, and now development there bahono and our individuals are starting. So it was CP that started that. Says Atane ho no man's land penny ho.
Yeah.
And then any part about no obi any obesi there on here gravels to do your thing. Obi here gravels. And your commodity here pa. Omo amu ya kwan na they they need it. Where they get it from is another matter. And the CP 4 years over 20-25 years ago no. And Crawford.
And you see within 25 years under one generation, Shadaya about that area. It's crazy.
Say most videos na dia. Obiabe said this is not a municipal fight.
Yeah, it's not something the municipality can.
No. It's beyond the municipality. A national disaster.
Honorable Kandapai and his team should.
They should get involved. And then my interview with the press, now me catch up was a national security issue. Was Obi? Just imagine thousands of houses. Now landslide. A jury akugu are dying in Aso. Me see, it is more than 7-story height. No more jury asiesa. Into any landslide.
In the neighborhood, into omo jury asiesa no. Esro na dying sisro.
A ho in particular are dying si ho.
Okay.
Adano we chire kakra.
Okay.
And it's a jury be gu adanya
wa asiesa so.
But of course, a jury is also there. When you was wrong,
you are exposed. Yeah.
They will be exposed.
Yeah.
That is the problem. Now Obi. Na mi kura de den na nipa obesi dan a wo hwe bebia nipa fa ka omo fie to say people no so dinko no mo tie na even say and destroy vegetation kura is understandable enti eya asefe mi du ho mi ana misro na mi say na mi ntimi ntra na even ye kasa asemo nyina people are still building enti ade a ya hwe ni ye a Obi Asempa di beba no wan hwe ye oman ye ntumi enso ano ntimi de ye caution na ye di ma Na maybe I say it doesn't really matter who is involved. Whoever is involved, whatever it takes, say we can name and shame. And your china, me say we free obi bio activity be our you share our music and we'll take them to the site. Now invite media.
No, since it's here in this as we speak, the solution will be an end to winning now.
Exactly. For the assembly has managed to stop them from sun winning, but the way one year I didn't see on yam solution by guiding the say ya be jury na regressing no I year obi a disaster.
In the meaning say omu jaya abo no mu tu no enempo a still enye
solution. We still need to work on it. But landslide we to me aba the force na eba. And the see no I was say intervention na ya jury before no. Ni level ni grassy. The protective vegetation no. Ya nyen is obi and it's a lot of money. Now we go
because a
huge money. And they will say yes idea no. Obi. Adia mako hu wo ho enne no. Only God knows. Say menua ko ho bia. There ko ho bia. Aka ebe fi ho no. Obeka chem say nema yen kan hwe. Yen kan sasa eno nko a. Serious.
Obi. But men call what said the menua slide kan. Dominic, blame no. Always politicians.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi, o mine na ye chichire no, obi a wasundie wo. Ene baby edura ensu kana ho kakra bia na mframa bo ana bumbo maba no. It doesn't mean whether you are into active politics or not. Eti e besre se mo wo petemu na enema bi ikoso a e wo se mo amoka bibi eno ti na obekọ some of the areas me constituency say omote se nkofo bi so mo betu go demonstration ade obi amma bi enti e to da mo voice out mo grievances e mani pe hu de ekoso se de be ya adaache no enkofo ye ne bi amba because per me history name sources no time we are 4 pence and 4 pence wa omoye kaswa dying clip no ho na ani call that petemu a ye two abo na ne de keka ho se be na ebe wie ne but eno na slide ka no kwabrani ani tuase ye two asase na se nso watos resident cheso ti abro science ene ma no bi wo ha ye nyisu adwene ne kakra oh ya na ye se no na ya yasen akotene nti eno no sa no ye politicians no ye ni control. The laws are there. You were technocrats. Town and country planning. When you almost start to planning Ghana. Land use.
Special development.
We almost started planning country. I mean, they are not politicians. They are out there. The BIA party, Ebeko party, Bibeba, those people are there. How are they planning our cities and towns? Proper monitoring, ben no more. And this most of the times asem no ba na one fan to baby was here to MPP be push ya NDC NDC so push ye be ye at the end of the day na ye hwere ni pankwa so there was a mpanimfo ye na animu ye no we should do it now no say I saw another story now more ka say the way your quarry areas no amountfo encroach land de keka ho no ya hwe ye be wie na no so cry crabo abi you saw that story so as a nation no you see, you know, complainants and a good system. They be complaining. Are we thinking of the future? We have to think. Me oko mikroma ade ba kupe ha me de bia meka obi. Jamai not a cashew growing community. Na no obi ado afuwa na wadua cashew. Obi ado afuwa na wadua cashew. So ya me busa me de me ne disa me se mama. Enti de we amodua cashew ya. Afi bia baby amobedo anu madua.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Banchi wo mu a
emmo bio.
Udua bode wo mu a enye yie. Udua bare wo mu a enye yie. Enti mo do cashew no kono. Mo dwene se ochina ye bedidi. They are not thinking of it. Me every interview be am grant o meka, but e be ene na meka no. Obi ntemase because obi e ho na yesusu se ho na aduane abu no. Ene banchi yetimi twa banchi 5 cd 10 cd wo mi krom. Because obi e do cashew. Cashew no so na modo na afibia mote abo ne nye.
enti cash usika no wo de call kwani ne de call ya na wasan de akotena sampa market o de koto banche meanwhile sa banche no kane no ne edua afuo no wia wo de banche ne bi sisi mu baka eyeye so all this education na wo say ye educate ya ho say bebi a ye keka kono obi ano eden wo be kaya ye nananom edi kan kodo wo sehwi western region omoko ya asahye na na omodo no na eduane abupa because ansa na omo koku atadwe ne de keka ho no obi dua bare bode ne banche ba koku no nyini kono na akoka koku ase bare nko a eho no dua banche enye den enye yie bode enye yie so a time came na bono region omo do wo western omo ko mo de aduane bode ne banche efiri akoseri nye sa na e wo se kono nti etoda na ye based on the cash crop e de aye bibia think say ochena obedidi enu bi na ene atumi nuanom wo sly area ho no but that doesn't mean say e wo se ehwenhwe han a ye nka ho bibi so the appropriate authorities no inform nancy form na de wo se omo ye bi omo nye na men science ban ye nuanom a what's the name of the town is that Apiate or say Apiate good na no am hu say nsu atokakra no videos ni bia me hu ye in facts obi na yes so disheartening yes enti menim say aban no abofoto say omo be speed up enyema bi ema vice president Bosheba on de kura ka say omo be sikuru no nyina afoforo waka ne ho biem enti enema e wo so omo ye bia no animu ya omonye bibi because obi ohwe nsuo to ato na batan bia me hu no kuta ne ba akwada be 2 years aba etoda oman no yemfa bibi nsi enisu ne yema bibi hia ye obi asem ni siwie no look at the speed a ye dia petamu ho kwan enti ye leaders in the country no ni enim se ye ho kwan ye ya na once na ye kan oboase asem of the last time I called was any Dunka father in Cliff almost 2 years ago. Minim Quine State there. Obi, Usha Kwambone Pai Wapatemu. Ni go Dayasu free ho if Ashanti go start the operation basi na. Na wabusa on say South Africa, you to go there with Johannesburg. I don't know more dear, or Motimia reform your mo na ye. Obi near mani biwa. And I think that your opinion leaders in our communities no. Sebe you do be see or here. The well-being of your people should be supreme to your heart. And then your authorities in another na almost person show off life akese in kumia efe to man kuntunkun na neba ni hu nipa 10,000 obekọ no nsi library crowd in the community. Those are the things that was timemufo start questioning your leadership no. Leadership is not about partisan politics na ye ni gidigidi no. We have some of the churches in this country. Busa won say what is their contribution towards economic development? Fundraising akesios you know money. Because me come regional apart from regional hospital we are rolling Sepensu you see it them bronga half. So because St Mary's a Roman for the St Margaret one every hospital kesi bi na akabi na a Roman Catholic church in the region. And as you see an amount of Adventists so a bi wo Sunyane almost start a very nice place. And then Obagana Church of Pentecost University omo ye obia wasudie ema sebe empuntu eba oman mu enti e besere se patemu bi a wo no ade ne ya na waka obi enye nso ana wa yeden na waka because be bi a ye kono ene Ghana for ya dwemu ache obi mi ko didi bebi ewie onim se enu ti na se ye toda na owura ba omia sebe ne nsem na oka na ebi nye no kra wo se e beka no unim says answer na okoko kan say Ukraine COVID na ma Ghana ye den no nyina Ghana sika se no ya kwa ne obi ye debate and Ukraine ntokwa si Ukraine tie si di ne de enye ye na no want the vice president say no what is no mine no entro na was start twa no was oh no me see what is oh I was say corrections oh you see it enya ma no bi wo ha yeah come because we yourself oh what is about me mo obi odi Eric odi
I'll come to him now. Yashe for his reactions on the lecture. I'll tell you about Sana no. Sweden Ghana Medical Center. Some infant my name say more musro cancer. Say cancer the year wa drew ni honey at the nenya no cre. cancer diagnostics and treatment has gotten very easy with Sweden Ghana Medical Center. Omuchiremu any say prostate cancer, cervical cancer, breast cancer, endometrial cancer, and other solid cancer tumors. Obayengwa, dear friend of biopsies and surgeries and other surgical procedures in our new state-of-the-art surgical theater. Your surgeons are urologist, gynecologist, oncologist, and other specialist consultant. Basa yempe solution ma cancer odia bana yebepe edi amount. Diagnostics and treatment in the look nowhere than Sweden Ghana Medical Center in Cancer Center. Yawa Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate, Community 8. Numbers nini 0201 409 403 0201 409 403 and a 0262 253 328 0262 253 328. Remember, knowing your risk lowers your risk. SGMC Cancer Center, taking away the burden of cancer. Where is Obi? Tell the member of parliament that leadership is about taking bold decisions to avoid a disaster. The Asamwajan area is creating a lot of problems, not just for those living there alone, but also for the road users. The MP must not just be complaining, but take action to remove those living there. We are tired of the talking. Gusty man, Brekum. Where's Obi? I know the Fulani area well. I know a retiree grandmother around that area. She complains all the time to the assembly about dust nuisance in her house from those rascal sand winners. She's also complained about noise from some churches in the area. The assembly's response was very, very abysmal. Pure lawlessness and indiscipline. The worst is yet to come. Akwesi, Buo, Asamwa, and Odiwe Abba. Let me see. We say, Obi, please let Dome mention names. Protozua, Office of the Chief of Staff. Nana Odro Safo says, Obi,
Ekosiisen On
I
Asempa
left my land beneath the hill. It's called River View. Oh, okay. River View. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Where did my brother Eric J sleep last night? He's spoken very well today. Eric has let us know that most price increase in foodstuff might be because of our own bad decisions in planting more cash crops more than foodstuff. Godfrey Adoa, our Bronx in New York, and on the way are praying. We say a happy birthday to Prophet Roxanne Nkansa of the United Faith Tabernacle Church, Jiwenin Kwanta. Hey. Special greetings to Chairman Odenho Kwekua Pia Koka, Jiweni Nkwanta. That's a nice one. Jiweni Nkwanta. Okay. Happy birthday to the Greater Accra Regional Director of the National Service Scheme, Miss Anastasia Zanu, and Tekla Nyameche Anof of Jackson International School, Chinebua Kudria, our National Service Secretariat, and
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Thank you. Ma yenshana minkai a few ones na fe memra Eric ona yenfang. Happy birthday to Miss Bridget Bonnie, founder of 18 Plus for NDC and the Peck Institute. May the lines fall for you in the right places, and may you never lack anything good in this life. Hashtag possible together. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson and on the way up. Alex, thank you. Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
Now so okay economy asem.
Say economy ni na slide ken. Ba Obi, enema mo adin.
Sir?
Enema mo adin. Se upie na oti de wa Ghana fo si apenia na enye easy. On se minu ba ya Now kasa okay common be of a mentimi kan minim the sovereign members of parliament in omukum ti said they no kan. But I believe strongly say at this stage na a woman no mo bed no a bear times 10.
Oh
yes, because of the cash.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Yeah, you wom. Obi nya de nipa pene se ade be chi na otibi suso kwa akwaje ade. Ye namu se onsa so wachi adware a menye sure se okwa adware obe fresh obi medware wachi ma. Na ni nyina no eye nhihye a ewo se aban adigu ho mani pasitre mutumpon. Obi na me hwe story bisisi a ye no credit a o se Daniel Dumolevo appointed European Union external auditor.
Sidemen are reported.
I don't know. You see, I'm a whole story. No, okay.
And I'll just have to confirm, yes.
Okay. The rejected stone. Okay. Obi.
Yes.
And near Mamuadin. Yeah, make no. I'm say, you can't say, you can't see slime best in the cake. But on the more serious note, enti nano ami hu se owura alaji baomia kwasen aye ni bibi no eye me wanwa pa me kan ni bibi ni bi mu a de kire ne se nokre na ose wo mpeka no wasen aka ne ho bi ye besre no ani die kwanso
Ekosiisen on
Asempa Ghana man penya be de akire ya ye de Ghana to ene hwe no ono wonton kate ene wonton ya adoa wonton suo ene wonton petro enti ya ye to sa ne man ye complain se Ghana ye den a enye ono ne be yi ano se Ghana ye obi after so Baumia eye ne presentation about the economy e de kire MPP supporters teacher ni Tescom ya all kire Tescom for ni MPP for se Ghana for kasa na ye kasa ne sebe ye kasa hunu na niema koyie no me da kra me na because my so man no bobre no ase ye esum aduro man no mitie enema bi alka no that very day I was social media all my reservations about it. Obi, you did a very good job because enibo ekotri mu nyina you are in the economy together with us. Just a baby amote na etoda ensem no bi amokra mu nya montumi nka. Obi susu ampa se Ghana yesi niema mu aye den Ghana for kasa. Uramba wumia Ghana for nyina ye vice president. Na mete se menua Gideon Boakon ma tiza bi so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na mako gada party supporters a edi omakogu ba bi so omo no na ye Ghana for no. Enti onko address omo through them na omo meka nche Ghana for. So ba wumia no cry embarrassment on your persona.
Asempa FM.
Na de ye me ye nyina ne se after se metie ni speech ni nyina wie no. Me hu se onya no hu bia. E na mre no so okasa wo mu no. Ogu ne som kra ho fi.
Oh,
no, yes, me ba obi. Emra ye wo mu ye bosome kronkron a ye nanano muslimifo. E bom paye. Ye di nokredi di omanim. E kan ye mapa e bebo man ni wiase nyina. Enti se utimi ko prepare and throw say ya fantifo be kan akohwisem sei. Na wo de beto Ghana fo nyina nim se na Ghana tia. Na wani nokra ma Ghana fo eno so obi yentumi nkana. Because na me ne okase. Make after say metie ni speech ni document no so or present ma test for na MPP for no so me kan kakra. Obi okanya unhu the type of economics a Alaji Baumia pesa or test for na MPP for okruma. Because na me ne okase. Obi every reasonable Ghanaian eni se niema mu eden pa na me boa. Me can reasonable because you won't kofo bi mu a upon say niema mu eden ni nyina because they are unreasonable no mu. But every reasonable Ghanaian eni se niema mu eden. Obi ebi ne den. Obi Dr. Baumia ka kire Ghana for say economy no emu ya eno ane obotom. And me pe ade ba ko manije wo ne ho ne say oye consistent in lying. Oye obi a sabi odi ntra you're consistent.
Na intro by point out there
I remember say in opposition no or ka say economy dey no anu bottom.
Yes.
And I make catch us say na no lecture so sign could deliver.
Okay, the same thing.
Or sign the same thing. And I make us you're consistent in line.
But how is that a lie?
I will justify.
So because economy no anu bottom, how is that?
The line here any explanation or the man in opposition, or the man in government, and exposing the Pan American asem. Ubi. And now bottom to say. Your bottom ya can once the modern pocket of ordinary Ghanaian back we mobile money wallet, you levy. And on the pocket back we me bottle here damn it for me dimension. And my bank account or bank, ni na me wallet. We Ghana near wo team here no. Sika sign a damn account. Say BBC or kwa kuyaba. Ghana near wo team me na or ye taxi driver no. Enyunuju ye no tua ni sales a ka sign e ma ne de bwa konma. What am I say pa? Kwiani na or ye afuo e dem faso de ama o my Ghana no. Ene or the no buy kodwa so a emfaso sen no nya. Eno ne ko pocket no. Obi na obeki kansem we nyina hwanya na in opposition. Ye de yensesi e botomu a yensi sika so na mampani so de bia beto so ye tisika so so ekom de. Ene Ghana ye nte bombo so ana temezals bi so. We are still sitting on the monies. But Ghana for kasa to the extent say owura Alhaji Bawumia abomi mfi tanduku ene nanado enti wo ka hwe a yenti ase na no no ye da pocket analysis no ene okotwe Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa de bem ene okotwe COVID e de bem ade ba ko e Ghana for tia ase so bi their first time in office boni bia na asi wo Ghana bia na yowura Mahama say economy no wanya ye hwe enti ye hwe enye yi enti momwaye ne enye ne nkakra ye wo na COVID de ne ho bae ene ye je owura Mahama din bo ena COVID o ya kwan ye COVID yensu enye COVID kane na dum ye COVID aduane bo okosoro ye COVID na no ada ena ye nuanom e wo Ukraine ene Russia ntokwa so bae ene ye ja COVID asem nka sisi o ka se petrol bo okosoro Ukraine aduane bo okosoro Ukraine ene na me omokura ni wana menim se kokonte nyina ye kra wo Ukraine in Russia because ni nyina bo escalate to the extent say Ghana ni edwene ho a wonte ase but the ordinary Ghanaian ni bebusa Dr. Bawumia eneda amene ne kasa ne se obi asa 2016 na omo bo nto a Ghana no yenim sema hodo a omo ka kire Ghana fo gina so to aba obi me ne o kasa sisi driver for ATM trotro drivers 2016 na ye ne ye Mahamatia ye se amamu ne nye Mahama se o man no obi petrol near Tonese. That is the pocket of the ordinary driver. And is a vice president Bawumia ebe ye pocket analysis. E was so who so no pocket na e da nataso no. The same pocket ni bia na that taxi driver nataso. The same pocket na maame na osora homache be for ekosue nyadwa wodwam no. The same pocket. And is a ubusa se nipa na setena mutisan be in the shoes of those people. Yeah, wo de na ehye na wonkodwam no because I remember way back in 2016 on in a year samira omoko marata market ekoye inflation calculation okay omuso omoko to banchi eno ano that was then oka say ono on trust Ghana statistical service data omodeba into inflation okra na number around 15 point something na wrong that was 15.4 into on in a year samira Bawumia eko malata ekoto nyadoa omoto cement nyina aka ho. But even as I then cement inflation basket no na cement in them. So that is the Bawumia ye kana semone. Etimittie se o san ye ni bibi no. Na say eti owura ye onya adwensa kire bia because obi as at 2016 ye fie akonwa so. Fuel utiminya ne 16 Ghana cedis, 17 Ghana cedis, 18 Ghana cedis meboa. And na me ne o kasai. And I'm around 45 Ghana cedis. 45 Ghana cedis. So bekaya and I papa ko 4 pencil. Ye fa around 5 Ghana cedis and the baby drew baby edunti an increment of 8 years in about 11 Ghana cedis or so. But within Owura Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia 5 years in office. Utie mepa. Matu petrol mu over 33 Ghana cedis.
Ekosiise On Asempa
na minim baby a class aya omukotena musuade. Unu omuhia so ane aka kire say petrol na auto ni 16 Ghana cedis no. Say ye mahama net so anka bi e 2015 Ghana. 50 Ghana. Inti ye 33 no kra ye chen mu 16 Ghana no. E no say economics no wan na kire omo a. Wonte so omo kan bi da. Obi na me no kasa ba omi e ka pocket asem no. Cement bag mimi krum suma in kru. Gasem e 64 Ghana cedis. Gasem my precise gasem. Obi asat see if you akonwa so me krum no na ye to gasem cement 27 Ghana cedis. But omo economics lecturers ni different from Ghana for unity no. Omo timi ba abontin be ka kire say cement bag na auto ni 27 Ghana cedis no. And 64 no bo no eye papa chain 27 Ghana cedis. Enti say Alhaji Bawumia ye analysis na obeye pocket debate. Say wo say Ghana for hwe botoma. Ghana for ekire ni cement bo. Obi. And na me ne okase we decide eduru a ye display nwura. Say de beye nwura be wuna akuafo atimi aye adwuma no. In 2016 slide you can check. Ne twa konkoni say no 6 Ghana cedis. Wenye na boarding pay 8 Ghana cedis and 60 Ghana cedis. An increment of 52 Ghana cedis. And it's Bawumia Alhaji 60 Ghana cedis. I won't lie. This is the biggest platform so far as an American. Obi. And this is all can pocket analysis. Na me na kusu atwene wa wo mi krom suma hin kru. Now no we decide and now better I just me sending ni sika man de to no. O kan kire me na so onimu content no 60 Ghana e far better than 6 Ghana cedis a. Enye nimtiabu. Obi insu ayenom the local people your friend pure water no. Sachet water na making. In 2016 bag na wo mu 40 or 30 no. Na 1 cedi 50 pesos. And Alhaji Bawumia say and check your bottom what the pocket analysis. And ne sachet water na ye tono. The na ye 1 cedi 50 pesos. Obi a year 8 Ghana cedis. Me din tra omon testament. And a pure water na ye baako say no baako ye 40 pesos e wo krum. Nti Alhaji Bawumia peso o kire say mre na na ye tone 1 peso no. You can say 10 pesos no. And then 40 pesos now turn a year chance they now turn 10 pesos. That is the logic and the economics or the test come for common. And then Alhaji Bawumia catch Ghana for say a bro bag near turn 170 Ghana cedis in 2016. Yeah, and I'm 540 baby 600 Ghana cedis no. 600 Ghana cedis I would to a brew bag no. A far better than say now turn 170 Ghana cedis into a Ghana for your bottom. Is that what he's telling us? Oh,
Yende Sinaminti honorable slide.
We a pocket to me, we a pocket and I may babeko and unemployment figures near another pocket indicator.
Yes.
Alhaji Bawumia is some flour. In 2016 is some near 100 Ghana cedis. Ubi and I may know say is some bag no 340 Ghana cedis. But Alhaji Bawumia can't check Ghana for say 100 Ghana cedis no. And no was through a chain 340 Ghana na no. Is that what he's telling us? So we are telling Alhaji Bawumia and another Danko Kufuado Aban say, "Mo di Ghana for him mo wi." Enti mra ye dru mu no. Enka oba ye na no ada esimu kushia opedua say. Na wa ma run down because a brother da na eno mo kushia ye. They say dey be enya adwen sachira. Enti ye da ye dwene. Enti yakwadwene the day be ma Ghana for asitena mu atumponi 1 2 3 4 we near babe. But how can a vice president what thriving on Ura Mahama weakness e dey enya power sana mo classify omo. As of today you are comparing the current economy to 2016 say we've done better than Mahama. Enti indicators pocket indicators na me dey ma ono. Eniema ahodo na me bobo no. Emu de he and under Mahama na edru de
na edru de ewo
obi me de ma no si form no
mate
Alhaji Bawumia ye besre no baby edru no de oyedin anka ye bebo Ghana for pa obi se ekomo de no ye bo wapampa mu eye o ekomo de o ni ye bo wapampam se wa me na onya ahoden ko already no Ghana for su se ne mamu eden driver for ntimi nye sales ene petrol ukojina filling station unya kokodro pa hwe gauge na oye bema nti me to petrol am hwe gauge de nya na se ya bom na watua na wokọ all this enyema na ye ko because Bawumia won to petrol ni suit na ehye no na enya wan wan say na no your condition mu na mfifire tennis. You see who didn't try wo bre
Eric
meba me de manu si for so advice free of charge we yem fa bo onto so enough of the lies and the credibility in the system was soil na wie. But I know say after this pocket debate you better unemployment figures
maminti honorable Sly mesan so aba Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good evening, Obi. Please tell Eric that there is no sachet water that is sold at 8 cedis. The highest sachet water is sold at 5 Ghana cedis. Sadat Sabon Zango Ewo Accra. Obi, please, some of us don't like the way Eric J describes our vice president. Please tell him we don't like that. Eric Ewo Hacho. Eric Yadase. Alhaji Hamza says, Obi, in my humble opinion, it is good that the vice president has spoken as the head of the economic management team, and it's also fair we also share our humble opinion with him. Obi, it is the responsibility of government to protect lives and properties of its citizens, but I'm afraid this government has failed big time. I expected the vice president to speak about hardships affecting the good people of this country. Hardships have moved from bad to worse under this government. Citizens cannot even afford 3 square meals a day. Government promises to better the living conditions of citizens, which it has failed. And okay, Alhaji Hamza, Pig Farm, oh dear, I don't know, yeah, that's it. Honorable Sylvester Tete.
Obi, Michia etiophobia. Your point of 6:30.
Ekosiisen
Wakasa 30 minutes.
30 minutes the other.
Meaning this
Obekasabio.
Eric J. Over to me Akofi. Now you see Yanka no crack a crack and today home. Now me Sisiano Niama mehu from 93 to 96 Obi na me active in the politics, not because me active, but of course many and na hosene me who 96 because I was active participant in the politics 1996 to 2000, and I'm who 2001 to 2009, me who 2009 to 2012, me who 2013 to 2016, and I'm who 2017 to end. Actively, I'm an active participant. Na in Cambodia, Ekosono. Yeah, ka economy ho asem. Na economy bia won structure. The architecture of economy no yan kan yi a ye de beye sa propaganda ya betwem. Nyame fa ne crancy ama benyiwa do. Adwengo nyina koye wo parliament. And then this is for BT of Manchester Mania oil do pa to do anya musika kese. Yeah, kenke politics our floor of the house. Yeah, petrol prices our floor of the house. But there's something fundamentally wrong with the Ghanaian architecture of the Ghanaian economy. Yeah, addresses are near now. Mamin council say enye no cre say vice president amania Ghana fo hu no emfa ne ho okoye wan komo expertise obeka ho asem. They say Derek J say one kind vice president ni speech no, because to omo no de e test conform no kind de na e ha omo eno nti one kind nti oba no aseti on any questions e no oba be answer because anka o expose niama vice president aka na so kind year anka menyi ni say argument a oye no anka oba ne sa de di kind ma me fa nko paragraph 9, paragraph 1, line 9. Vice President can say, I acknowledge that we are going through challenging times. This is the reality irrespective of the cost. And it's Niamo Hika so can Vice President statement now. I can one copy your we're wasting a for time because we're setting questions. You'll be OTA, a 129-page document. We call the first paragraph after acknowledging the platform na dia man no. And some more kan ya profound. Me say we acknowledge say we are going through a terrible time. Now Obi wasan so akire Ghana for say enye boapayo say how are you wo mu mismanagement or anything. because enye afe ni abe start. You started free baby. Didi kan. You be two economy no. Na ne so no sa na etie. Obi, na Ghana's economy, the size, the rate at which Ghana grow was about 3.4%. If I know 2017, between 2017 to 2019, no, Yatimia Pejemu, my economy no was growing at about 7%. That is a reality. Yebefa economy, Obi. Now the rate at which goods and services cost no. Now it was about 15.6%. No credit when intro. Nana do dangwa kufuado ejuma my inflation rate by about 9%. That is a fact. Yes, sense befa economy no up to 2019. Now interest rate ukoji bosia
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Wo di ba be ye ejuma ma wo di esihu ama esihu. The rate at which are na the cost of capital in this country under the NDC, you bet 32%. Nyamin chadie, sa 32% no, ya ye juma ba bedu about 22%, which is true. Anche na COVID e baye. Ye baye so obi adie ba ko economic student. Eya ye kan yenka economics, eha ya adwin papa wo man mo. Eye budget deficit. And no natural your debt to your GDP level, budget deficit. Your buyer no na NDC. Now your debt, the budget deficit was about 7% of GDP. No credit. Ye juma kesie ma ye nya 4.5% by 2019. Emma 2018 kwa ye share ye ho e de miracle parliament. You see, who can say a buswa? Yes, one person obeti. Who can say na mitia? Obi, this is the architecture of Ghanaian economy. Obi, 5%, 4.5% you feel say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Expenditure, unnecessary expenditure na the identity. Fiscal Responsibility Act. Yen ye di call parliament. Yen share ye won say obi any who bet me spending more than 5% of GDP. Obe broso maximum also about 5%. Fofie Antwata and a COVID by. You see, when you run away from it, Obi, yet you can laugh, but all over the world, United Nations actually say economies all over the world has gone out of their fiscal space just to protect lives. President Kai say, "Yenim kwanya yebefa so e the economy never back to life. Na nipa nkwa we cannot tell. You didn't understand. We overspent out of the roof. Obi, you can inflation yama boy in 30 years. We call or mind be to say United States of America. You want one for four families. Call them and ask them today the effect of COVID today. Obi, USA. By the end of 2019, now inflation is 1.81. Our United States of America. And now I'm new because I 7.9 unprecedented in the last 30 years. These are facts. No, we can't global economy. You cannot distance the global economy from your local economy. It is intertwined. Obi maka ohada. And yes, obi mina me say aditon for mutie ukrum hanyina obi before COVID. Who craft 40-footer container from China? It was about $4,200. COVID buy could do $14,000. And no say Yakufu Adoni Baumia. That is how the global economy affects your local economy. Only me catch though. And then raw materials are dada and why in America because raw material credit new cars nya. So affecting used cars. I'm on the price. Obi, who call United Kingdom? Said the yai feature. Mumu time no be co school or UK. And so ye juma wa or co school anajo anopano waba. To say we are not call. No your minister ma bemo. My main country not the inflation was 1.79. Eric. Fifi Kwete, no yet master's program. London, no deputy finance minister. How many times no call London go program? No free Kobisano, how many times no call here? Yes, my boni.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
1.79 inflation, and UK 6.2. Obi, Nigeria, it was 11.4, and then I could do 15.7.
Now, Eric, me patrol, no. Eric, let him finish. Oh, yeah, you can note it and you react.
We are Sanyama, we are. My catch will say, who can Ghana sem? Now, who can inflation? Yama wide, you know. Your time, no. Now you're 15.9, 16. Now there was no COVID, there was no natural disaster, there's no pandemic. You manage this economy badly. I thought say Uba can't say in summer ye cano, then you no cre. Then you say nipa ni dintro. Now better only fact only figures there. What's the nipa dintro? Intro no you doing. Me say muja inflation at this country 15.9.
Asempa FM.
15.9. Between 2017 to 2021, notwithstanding the COVID, we're doing 10.4.
Was it 2069 inflation?
15.9. You can check. I thought that these are the way Ubabe debating. I thought that you come and debate. Yes, 15.9. Obi, fiscal deficit between 2013 and 2016. Now is 7% of GDP. And Tianemu, one year responsible. Obi, between 2017 and 2019, before COVID, you declined to 4.5%. Obi, it's your maimui. Adia bakwe dienya. Budget deficit, 48% of your national debt. It is so much. Uka CD depreciation. Adia bakwe ma a national debt cost ropa. The depreciation of our CD. These are two areas that are critical. And yet trivialities now. Look, 28% of your national debt is caused by depreciation of your currency. Because every who sign a contract and net $10 million now bet you in 20 years. Every time now bet you now acquire $100 million. So you add to your national debt. These are hard realities of our time. So over a decade period, now you have budget deficit to our GDP about 4.5. But COVID buy
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Yeah, I'm sorry, preocupe. I say, yeah, I spending over Yaku boom rassle. Echo Parliament, our NDC leadership, they were all part of the decision to break the law and the EDC order. Enti ene se oba obi from 2019, you acquire up to 15% of your GDP. Obi, ene ya ye juma be do 11.9 in 2021. Your target ni say we'll come back to the normal where we were, and we are working towards it. We are working towards it. Look, the pain of Ghanaians are yekahwasem ene niama enkoye na ade. Average. Or say average. Me see check average. Miss oh no, me see between 20 and that you big one. Me see between 2013 to 2016, inflation was average 15.9.
Okay. Eric,
please. Me say go put all together and work the average. We're working with average. You can't just pick 1 month and the number of months. Can we do it all? Economics. You pick an average. And I can't just say between 2013 to 2016, average inflation rate in this country was 15. Yes, average. Check.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And I can't say no. Average. You average it. That is economics. You are ukasano my heading. Nyama ukanyina my heading. Maka interest rate, maka inflation rate, maka all these things. Obi. Yanjina identify fundamentally. So the weakness of our currency. Over dependence on import. A weak year. And this if can we in an nanka my solution back. But these are the fundamentals. I've told you, say. In oh, I don't know. Now, who can I meet you? So why,
Eric?
Who can I meet you?
Anyone also can employment rate.
Who can say who could pen and paper? Who can I meet you? I don't want to be yes. I want your discipline. Who papa? Me see. the fundamentals of our economy, Obi, interest rate, inflationary rate, depreciation of your currency, your budget deficit. These are things, interest rate. These are the fundamentals of every economy. Your balance of trade, your import cover. Of course, we have a better record than you. And then all these things, if you want to pin us because of COVID, and I say COVID and Ukraine war, I must say, laughable. Obi, yeah. I can't tell the impact of a global economy on your, and it's only Obi Asebi. You've not averted your mind to the geopolitics of the world. Now what me can say, Asembi see America and then so. Mama, one typical example. Say before COVID, na a 40-footer container, a tier for 8 year, one year Mukraniama, it was $4,200. A koya could do $14,000. Oka crude oil petrol prices. Obi. And na COVID buy crude. Akwa could do $130 per barrel. And all cancer na mutono this low. Naka watch Ghana for say na ye ton $400 per barrel. And so yet so man say. But you were buying crude at $36 per barrel. Who do you compare $130 per barrel? What are you talking about? You have been disingenuous. One can crunch Ghana for all there's no solution to our problems. And if you listen to the lecture, and I'm happy you didn't read, I will entreat you to go and read it. So that when you come, based on the lecture, you will make an informed decision. But you haven't read it. Conjecturing, writing your own questions and answering them. So these are the fundamentals of the economy. Look, when you're economist, when you're leadership, not our culture, say, Obi, we share 3 major other things that affect the economy. Obi, agreement signed by the NDC in the petroleum sector, IPP, pay or take. Almost $1 billion. I was a bank of Bobusia, no debate here. 1 billion. Check the percentage of it in your friend is saying, in a budget. After so COVID expenditure. Now if we watch checking the banking sector cleanup. These 3 items, see, we are talking about the Ghanaian's economy and its position, the debt of 83% of our GDP. Now we're showing you where the defects are. These 3 major items, it's amounting to about 50.1 billion. Obi, officers got kitwa. Now who caused all these major? Look, the government flagship programs, free SHS, planting for food and jobs, IPEP project, everything we've done is just about half of the mess you left. $1 billion pay or take agreement Musaya excess capacity. COVID buy and a banking sector cleanup. COVID yes, it cannot be attributable to the NDC. But the banking sector cleanup and then the pay or take agreement. These 3 are punching big hole into our national debt. And it's a old town of Kasa. Nanado abobo siandodo. Eye aban boni nya aban fun a obu ye. I'm sorry, forgive my words. You presided over banking sector. Now I say, Obi, but for Nanado, 4.5 million depositors would have lost their deposits. We see the 23 billion I clean up near saving banking sector. We see a bina nyadie. You know the national disaster, and they are talking about 79,000 people who have lost their job. My analysis on Saturday, I say, Obi, we were a group of 4.6 million people who you can kill, and then 79. Which one do you take? You take the lesser one, because the 4.6 million can work and employ the 79,000 people. On Asempa and indeed, we've made steps. Yeah, the employ one more. This is a Mamua NDC for Amun Ferry. You are questioning the debt level of this country. Obi, upon all this, from JHS to secondary school to university, Obianim say, if you don't produce and you depend on import, your dollar or your CD becomes weaker. So challenge by we are say for na nyina no. It is important to show our resilience in self-sustenance. And not only see one district, one factory. We've done 106 companies are functional. Over 148 are different stages of completion. That is the only way we can industrialize our country. And they say, Anyasa, near pay lip service. Let me refer you. Okay, say you near bottom. Former President Mahama. Go to Ghana Web. 2016, 13th October 2016. I'm giving you a reference, first reference. Or say, no president will put money in your pocket. This was John Mahama. No president will put money in your pocket. We are talking about pocket. We call another reportage on GhanaPoliticsOnline.com. Or say, my second term, I will focus on putting money into your pocket of Ghanaians. That is another statement from former President Mahama. Then another statement on 20th October 2016. No president will put money in your pocket. Mahama again reveals on radio. Then on 16th November 2016, former President Mahama will say, I am not a magician to put money in your pocket. This was the president who has lost focus and who can put money into our pocket. Or say on your magician. But another than Kwaku and Dr. Baumia. Obi, and in the face of this global challenge and the economic challenge. Na awofo kutua school fees and sana omode omo mark school or say fasasika no fa share bottom. That is the way government put money in your pocket. That is how government put money in your pocket. Among for koji prospectors are omo ma eswa omo ko school mu a obia misa okapre embisa oteku. Obia misa okapre embisa oteku. So if you want to know how we put money in people's pocket, Free SHS has put in money in families, pocket of families. John Mahama says he's not a magician to put money in your pocket. And they know about what got any magician. And so President Mahama, a magician today, to come and put money in your pocket. You don't even know what you are talking about. And I'm saying all the giant projects IPEP project, planting for food and jobs, planting for reeling for export and wait. It's about 25 billion of our national debt. No, you presided over a mess, pay or take, and then the banking sector mess. How you left about 50 billion of our national debt. And Joby, media economy is not the best, and of course the global impact we cannot run. Look, and then Russia and Ukraine, they supply over 60% of natural gas, and steel and wheat and way to other part of the world. And then so obviously. So easy. Manufacturing all over the world. Once the raw material and the iron and steel are exported from Ghana, call Ukraine. Anyway, the world today, you think that when America, UK, the superpowers, now Ghana, you know, you are being disingenuous because you are very knowledgeable. You know the impact of geopolitics on the local economy. Then you are running away from it. In the face of where we didn't have any of these challenges, the fundamentals of Ghana's economy was in shambles. You were growing this economy 3.4%. When we didn't have COVID, we didn't have Ukraine. We were growing at 7%. And that is the only way as a country we be found into my pefra. But we pray that the measures idea to Akwemono, the COVID will come down. And then of course, Ukraine war will come to an end. Then you see.
Mate, may I say, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, and a good for the statement about press statement on the forcible migration of traders from the VAT flat rate scheme to the standard rate scheme. It's a statement signed by the Guta president. Na yabam unim say there is this special Easter promotion at Ekoso Compute Ghana. And it's happening now at Compute Ghana branches nationwide and online this April. And Compute Ghana the promotion way ever. Shop for your home appliances, your laptops, your printers, your mobile phones, and more, and enjoy up to 50% discount and gift. In the Compute Ghana say, and you buy a home appliances, say laptop now per printer, mobile phones now try among 50% discount. Ne say chawade e guso. Online ubetimi about any of our branches. Okwa website computeghana.com and I offer 0302 752 020. And I say in WhatsApp 0243 143 143 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana, almost a passion for technology. Erica J. Bekasa, but here we answer.
Such a lovely bride, isn't she?
Your Easter Monday just got better as we bring you a new intriguing story of love, hatred, and betrayal. Living a lie. How long can that last?
We're here to do one job, to make a new face for me, the same as my sister's.
Your face and the face in the picture have different proportions. It's not your photo.
Where lies Yanna's vindication? Ruby Ring. Catch the drama as the story unfolds. Premiering Monday, April 18th on Joy Prime, DSTV channel 281 and GoTV channel 180 at 8 p.m.
Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wetia ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring we so. So when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when if you do me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Hey driver, you need to prepare. Option as any so for sika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi abeje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
Obua kra. Ye ni unho time.
Hey, Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje wa person afo kwam. Amom dwoodwo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic. E wonua. For Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Commerce we are straight to Irata Motors. You are copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina. And ye Irata Motors. And accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Asempa FM.
Muntie, Asempa. Ubetin Asempa pa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM. Station bakupe. Asempa. Uwo fie. Asempa. Uwe jumemu. Asempa. Baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utuni radio mupa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no. Ma yena mase. We are just about wrapping up on the show for this Monday, the 11th day of April, 30 minutes after 6. Eric. Bono sima mi no my
What a fine man. But one she na we say Alhaji Bawumia kasa na defending na. Oni munya mo bese no. Me can be bia. Oh yes. We have colleagues in your party. Yenim de omo kan fa na ho. Mo so nya no kwafo. Yes, and you know. Obi, and now I bet na and inflation, any in us by Umia lecture Honsins and so on account no. Because I now know because Oko Ghana Statistical Service site. Ye be catch will say, Untimin fa 2020 and now 2018, 2020 inflation and compare 2016, 2015 then because a rebase economy once I'm near Canada and I'm Enti saba umia lesson o nyan revising in note and still that comparison or the one conform into slide but now no that comparison meanwhile so no Ghana Statistical Service inflation basket no kwan am fa so your calculation is different from your time as I see if you konya in 2015 no it was around 2016 it was around 15.4%. Obi before COVID in 2018 inflation was around 15.7%. So we keep saying say you economy need the more messing up at the earlier stage before COVID. Na okasa na oyiyi nsem no be film na metia na mesre sa. Ene de aba omo so ne se oni omo kasa na omo de Ghana compare UK. Ena UK kra de kase America kra inflation de say. Munyai sansem no. Obi. I remember in 2016 na ye ne omo netia. Oru Akufo-Addo comparison man o ye bia no de oman ba ko a no de Ghana compare by Ivory Coast. Okay. And Ivory Coast ye PS. Oko Burkina ye PS. And Nigeria ye PS. And then all of a sudden ye PS ni UK ni Ukraine. And America. No, meba. Obi COVID meba COVID ye nyina makanyo adeno mekan ya de papa bi anim. I've read it. And I'm saying no, I am referring you to what you said in opposition say. You were comparing us to ye PS. And I remember what countries in the month. But all of a sudden, what the Ghana inflation compare UK and Amsterdam? What sort of debate are you doing here?
You see, if you had read
Obi,
the report, you would have realized
in the heat of COVID, Amana Hodo, Moka say budget deficit, no. Nye Ghana, meba. Oh, me say, oh, senior, let me talk.
Honorable me patron,
Obi, COVID time na economy biya. You need se boom bo abo ubi edidi ano odwene no. Budget deficit, Burkina Faso, 5.7%. Meba. You were okay, total size of the economy. Don't do that debate here. Obi, Burkina was 5.7%. Ivory Coast na Mampeni Akufo-Addo na no they comparing opposition. They did 5.8%. What did they do? Nigeria did 5.8%. Senegal 6.4%. Ghana we did 15.7%. Why? Obi, mo yesa na nyina we started near kasa said the modern COVID din ye no you collapse the economy. And then you do the same level. You are telling Ghanaians today say as a young na COVID by ikrum. Obi, before 2019 COVID, mona mo say na economy no resilient. In 2016, construction sector mona mo say ma yimpuntujuma always grew by 8.4%. Before COVID in 2019, yours grew by negative 8.5%. Obi, electricity access, in 2016, it grew by 4%. You before COVID in 2019, it grew by 0.5%. Obi, so clearly no, near COVID and I be creating mess. Okay. Depreciation of the CDR, more than in Tanzania so about COVID. Meba, oh, not the aggregate, not the aggregate. Debate how ye na medema. Debate how ye na medema. Obi, because ordinary Ghanaian na otie me no. Meba, senior. Ordinary Ghanaian na otie me no. There no nimni sa NDC fia konwa so na ye kai 122 billion. And would you could do over 350 billion. And it's a gun and you busa says Sika Hodo na wagen again now the aye. Anya she no NDC need to meet senior. Sly on some minutia and yenesa. We are wakanye, oba him who can be mount. Obi. Eti Osha Sika Mwanya as a buy within 5 years. Need your moye. Emfa Obi anim Obi. Ukraine and na minim se Putin kra na ye economic management team chairman of Ghana. I don't know. And then you see aduane boy ya o se na wheat wheat bo ye the wheat wo fufu o Ghana. Enti banche boy ye din wo krom bode ni moko na ye ka no. O se Ukraine wheat. What are you telling Ghanaians? Masa, no, you should be truthful. Monya honest kaka. Honesty is key. Obi, because the way things are going, one I can say boom. The way things are going. Okay. Obi a wa betina kunya so within 5 good years. 6 years. What the problem be to be a nyawo. Obi. Obi utie me pa. Wa betina konwa so ekọ 6 years. What the ade be to enko ye be a nyawo obi. Who are you? Who ye nipa ben? Who ye hwan? Obi before Russia Ukraine petrol na nye speed na ekọ. Iron rod ni emetena ha nye debate on it. Nye speed na ekọ. Wo your budget no mo me na say crude no kra cost international year kra advantage wo yeah export crude me ba obi yeah oil producing country me ba oh slide then na uye ya oh slide jai kasa o kwan nye jai o kwan nye wa hwa mama yi wo presidency atumu area ho nyina anwea obi me ba slide me ba obi enti dia ye kan ne say oh slide obi ada na o mama kasa o kasa nche no
Eric me pa cho ye ne fa wa
me dem anu si form no slide o betena ha say ya don't follow Alaji Bawumia debate makatro minu don't no he's embarrassment in the system now. He's aware.
Eric.
Obia or your distant politics biano. And him say Bawumia ne credibility. Obi, you know, but you can't talk about it because of where you sit. Are you not aware? And you more and the true reflection of what he said 2016 and
okay.
So you better na ha. Cherry picking analysis now mo debano. You stop it. Let the ordinary Ghanaian feel better on the pocket as you indicated. Obi. Or can story be chair or say Obi or say Ura Mahama can say no disike be she ni pabotum. Unim the entire cancer in 2016 campaign. Na Alaji Bawumia nam no kase. Odon Sasha Obotomu is sika. So no meaning say or mono be feel Ghana for pocket with money. No, and President Mahama was honest.
You see. So into a Robert we pocket politics Obi.
Horrible. Obi. 1 minute.
Mame can some tre minia. Minim say propaganda secretary ejumano. Wa yire ne ho. Da be na Mosesano da be.
Is your communication?
See propaganda no. And they mina mindim. Enti propaganda no film no. Wo mo sunu o mo ban no say free propaganda secretary no mo eba communication. So we communicate here. You communicate facts, you communicate idea nipa no but na ope president obi aka obi ho asema former president Mahama. E wo krum ha. Ghana kru ha. You can't dishonesty. Need credibility at all time low. Former president Mahama. You see, media, more internal politics, fact speaks for itself. Now, don't misquote me. Make global politics and its effect on our local economy. Now, so we feel say it has no. Yes. Now, what kind? The American me bo Ivory Coast, me bo Nigeria, me bo Ivory Coast, me bo Nigeria. Me can budget deficit, me can inflation in those countries, me can the size of their economies. I've said, and I'm say in the first of all these things, economy na ebe 2 year the mudi jaya no. Before COVID, it was doing much better than yours. You were growing at the rate of 3.4%. You were growing at the rate of 3.4%. Okay. Moody 8 years attempt to build one factory. Moody 8 years attempted to build one factory. One factory. Now Esla de Yodia. Esla no do you understand the Esla? Do you understand the Esla? Yes, I want it. Do you understand the Esla?